Hello.
Love
Hi,
stream.
stream.
Hi, stream. We're doing something that I don't really know what's going on.
Now it's time for something.
None of us know
completely
what's going
different.
on.
When we last left our no, we
Wait,
haven't
no.
met them before.
Oh, don't look at that. You're not allowed to see that yet. Why is that on?
Accidentally loads up Bree's character sheet.
No.
Okay,
Hosting somebody.
so
For me. Oh, no, now we're live.
we are
Don't look at
missing
my
one
character sheet.
one Angelic.
Angelic died.
Yep,
It's true.
in
We
a
will miss him.
horrific
This is a new
golden
campaign.
grung related incident.
He reached into the bag, got poisoned, and died instantly.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Was
rolled a
close.
nat 1 on the Constitution save. It was
Got
pretty bad.
Eaten from the inside out.
Eaten from the inside out.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright.
You remember Bing Bong from Inside Out?
Yes.
No.
Death by
Bing Bong was not
Death
eaten
by
from the
Bing
inside
Bong.
out. He
Bing
also
Bong
did
was
not
in
eat
Inside Out.
anybody. But he did not eat anybody in that movie.
You don't know what he did after she left him in the whatever that place was, the garbage dump.
I feel like this
Well,
should
she
not
didn't leave
be
him there.
Vex's token.
Spoilers, he died.
Yeah. Listen, we don't know that.
What do you mean we don't know that?
What?
saw it happen.
Where?
I thought it cut away before he finished.
Saddest scene in cinema
disappearing.
history.
No, he faded
No.
into nothingness on camera.
He got snapped. The Thanos snap happened directly at
Yeah.
that moment.
He
But
definitely was
PG,
vanishing.
you know.
Yeah.
No. I think what I was about to say is still under spoiler.
Fuck.
No, I said spoilers. we can talk
Armo
about it.
never gave me an answer.
Spoilers.
Anyway.
Yeah. Emily did though, and she's like, that's what she's majoring in. She's majoring in movies, so
Majoring in movies.
Yep.
I don't think that's true.
I don't remember the actual
So,
title, and she talks about movies a lot, so I just say that she's majoring in movies.
Alright.
So
Sure.
we're doing a one shot somewhere else in the universe of where
we
the
are.
wackadoos have been doing their thing.
Meanwhile,
Meanwhile, or in the future or the past, no one knows yet. Yeah.
Right.
We're gonna do something a little different to start off this adventure, guys. I want to bring your characters together through a common NPC, someone all of you know and love. We're gonna create this person together,
Oh.
and everyone's gonna get a say in who this person is and why they're important. to you
I'm a
guys.
hermit.
Okay.
I've been living in the wild for like 4 years. How
No,
do I
no.
know him?
So this person, you
You'll
gotta
know.
figure it out.
Yeah. I thought it
You
was
know
gonna be
him?
Chunk of 2 Mac.
Oh, is Mac here? Mac, I thought you
Yeah,
have
yes.
your campaign today.
Right?
What is?
He probably doesn't start yet.
It's probably in a little bit.
Yeah. So, guys, we're going to
We need to build Chunga, I think is what Max
we're
said.
playing. We're playing. You remember? You know what Build a Bear Workshop is?
Yeah.
No.
Maybe.
Build a
Build a friend.
character workshop.
Now this
Build a
person,
friend.
they could be like, depending on how old your character is and how old y'all decide this person is. They could be
Mhm.
like, they could have been your mentor. They could have been a person you saved when they were a child.
Maybe they are Doppler.
Yeah, maybe.
They've just been
maybe,
different people to all of us.
yeah,
orchestrated this event.
So let's start this off, and we can either do this where it's at 10. Okay, Mac. We
10
can either do
EST?
this where
Yeah.
PST? Elemental P? Sorry, keep going.
GMT.
PTSD.
We can either do this where we can like take turns on who's deciding on things, or y'all can just all try to come to an agreement.
Okay.
But let's start off. What is the person's race?
Dwarf.
Elf, dwarf.
I need to look at the list.
Well, like, what's our general area? Like, I assume we know where we kinda are, or where
There
we're
are no.
from.
They, at least at the time that this is going to be taking place, Baldur's Gate.
Okay, we're in Baldur's Gate. Okay.
They're
Dwarf.
they're a gnome.
No.
That doesn't mean they had. Okay, we have no. We have dwarf.
He's dying a little.
How about a hobgoblin?
No, dwarf and
I don't know what that is.
no hobgoblin is not a humanoid.
Yeah, gnome's fine. I like gnome.
No.
That's 2-1.
I've been outvoted.
So fight
Hi, Sky.
someone to the
Is Bean
death
dying?
over it.
Yeah,
He
he's super
Okay.
dying.
Sad.
Rip Bean, guys.
So let's find there now.
There's what?
Hello, am I real again?
Hello? Are you
Seems
real?
like
again?
it.
Yeah, you sound better.
Okay. And what kind of gnome? What is it? There's
Those different
rock
kinds
and
of gnome.
forest.
General Tinker gnome.
Forest.
Yeah. No. Rock gnome.
Uh,
I like rock gnome.
those are the only two.
Rock gnome is like the Tinker gnome.
Why would I
Yeah,
know a rock gnome?
Rock gnome. Why wouldn't you?
I've been out in the wilderness guarding a mask. Okay.
Is this what
He's
is
an
this
explorer.
person
He gets out there.
in the words of Professor Oak, Willow? I can't remember. Are you a boy or a girl?
It's oak.
Nah, it's this character. What's this
To
person?
meet our diversity quota, I have to say female.
We have a quota now.
Yep.
We do?
When did this happen?
Did she sign a contract? Wait, did I miss a contract?
Yep.
Ah,
My character is a male. I'll have you know.
See? Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, so
We need to meet our quota.
yeah, I'm male too.
See?
Alright. Yeah, it could be a girl.
Yeah, so yeah, female gnome.
All right.
Yeah, this is Sky. This is just a one shot for tonight. Is what we're doing.
Could be a guy if you want to. I don't care.
What meme for me? What?
He's making memes. He's a meme machine now.
Did
Didn't
you
you
make
hear?
a
Oh.
bean one? Oh yeah, he did.
He had made a meme.
He did. I forgot for a second. Yeah, we
How-
just started.
How old is this person? You don't have to give like an exact number, but are they?
54.
Over a century.
I mean, because gnomes live to
154.
be.
Yeah, how what's their lifespan like?
Like,
Gnomes live between 350 and 500 years.
Damn.
oh, yeah.
154.
They're
In 6
that's
months.
probably okay. In 6 months.
In 6 months.
7
I like it.
months.
In 2 days.
154
seconds.
months and 154 years and 7 months
And 2 days.
and 2 days.
Yes.
4 hours, 27 minutes, 32 seconds.
Okay.
We're getting.
Uh,
We know when this gnome's birthday is, guys. At least Bean can
The
calculate it.
exact moment.
All right. All right. So, what's a name?
What is a name?
Aishi.
Aishi.
Aishi. I'll let you decide on the spelling.
I already have a
I don't
spelling.
really
If that's
know
what we pick.
female gnome names. Let me look up.
Right?
Let me open up the gnome page. FL gnomes. Uh, Brianna, Ellie Jobbell, Ellie Wick, Lila,
Like Nick.
Lumpumitin,
Periwinkle.
Nick's
Periwinkle.
Periwinkle. Can they be purple?
And their hair can be purple. I don't know if the rock gnomes are generally purple.
This is good.
Cheese will allow it.
She dyes her hair. That's fair. I also dye my hair. So, in game, not out of game.
I have no hair.
Yeah, that's real good, Sky.
Okay. So we have Aishi and Periwinkle.
I like
Yeah.
Periwinkle.
I like Periwinkle.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go with Periwinkle.
Okay. What did this person do? Like, were they an adventurer? Did they have a job? They a baker?
Probably an adventurer.
Souffle artist.
Okay. A
They
traveling
would have to
souffle
be
artist.
like yes. Some kind of adventurer or soldier.
Soldier. Okay, how about military engineer?
You're just trying to bend this to your backstory, aren't you?
No. I stopped doing that when we didn't get dwarf.
Military engineer. They go around and they're the ones that like fix up all the forts and everything.
Yeah. Fix up the forts, come up with new weapon designs.
They actually
Absolutely.
invented the trebuchet.
Or they're
Yeah, exactly.
maybe they're a
Alright.
cartographer.
Who do you think's gonna make a trebuchet? An engineer.
They're a cartographer for the military.
I like cartographer. Cartographer is cool. How many arms do they have? Probably one.
2 arms. They haven't lost their second one yet.
Oh, okay. Never mind. They have 2 arms. Periwinkle has 2 arms.
Okay. Do they follow any of the gods?
Oh,
Hold on.
never asked.
Give
Hmm.
me one
Never
second.
asked.
Now we look at the list of gods.
They are chaotic evil, so
Wait, what?
Wow, okay. No. I'm okay with chaotic, not okay with evil. They can be
They're
neutral.
actually a devout follower of Orcus.
Let's go with gnome deities. Let's go,
Oh, there is the gnome deity. There's that one.
there's a lot of gnome
There
deities.
is.
Yeah, but there's that one that brought the gems to the surface that turned into the gnome.
they worship Vecna.
Byron Wild Wonder. God of forest travel. No, that doesn't work. How about Badavar Cloak Shadow? God of illusions, deceptions, traps, and wards.
Is that a Forgotten Realms one?
Yep.
Okay. Tell me the spelling of that.
Baravar Cloak Shadow.
How about the Traveler, deity of chaos and change?
Where?
It could all
Are you
we could do
looking at these?
Caladuran Smooth Hands. No, that's Underdark. I don't think she's an Underdark.
Where are you looking at these?
I literally
The
googled
appendix.
Forgotten Realms Pantheon, and I went to the Wikipedia page.
Okay.
Garl Glitter Gold, I think is the one you're talking about, Bean.
Is there a fucking god of maps or whatever?
Probably.
God of Maps.
Farhang, god of horizons and travel.
That would actually make sense. I went specifically to the gnome pantheon. That's what I was looking at. Guess she doesn't have to be a gnome pantheon explicitly, but yeah, I think the most gnomish one would be Cloak Shadow. I don't see another one that would make a ton of sense. Maybe Garrodel Ironhand, god of vigilance, combat, and martial defense.
I mean, I don't really care what it is.
Yeah,
I mean, it makes sense to me if it was like a god of travel or whatever.
the gnomes don't have one of those.
Justice.
There's a dwarvish one.
Doesn't
But-
have to be a gnome god. Hell, it could be Loki.
Loki. Oh no.
How about Grumsh?
But not like the Norse deity, like the Marvel guy.
Other. How about Bill Doop Poop, god of Kuatoas, evil undersea creatures? There's some great names here.
Great.
Let's just look at like general deities. No, this doesn't matter too much, I'm assuming. So we're probably
No, it
spending
does
way
not.
too much time on this.
The character in
let's just-
general matters, but
Let's
this
just make
specific
her-
character-
God of justice.
Let's just say Garl Glittergold, which I think is the main gnome deity, and just say it's general gnome pantheon.
Okay.
Sure.
That works
Garl
for me.
Glittergold.
All right. So, meet personality trait.
Ooh, what?
Well,
Sorry?
Two personality traits.
Two personality traits.
What's this person like?
Jeez. Straight to the point.
Perky.
Did you say Erky?
Perky.
Perky.
Hi guys.
Just think Flo from Progressive.
Yeah.
So far we have Perky and a straight talk.
Perky straight talker. Hi guys. I like your nose.
I mean, that fits with my 7 charisma.
Your nose is really big. Did you know that?
Okay.
Pokes your nose.
I think she would have trouble reaching my nose.
I can jump pretty high. Watch. Jumps.
I think PG's already playing this character.
I'm liking this character already.
Right?
Can I play this
Alright,
character? You can have mine.
an ideal.
I like my character.
What's their ideal?
I
What
don't
do they,
remember what that means.
Military strength.
They're for a greater good authoritarian person.
Yep, I like
That's
that.
good, yeah.
I
Okay.
make weapons for the Empire. For the greater good.
When you said Empire, I'm picturing Star Wars Empire.
Yeah, I designed the Death Star.
What's their bond?
They're what?
Their bond.
Whatever,
Oh.
wherever she comes from, that is like the authoritarian presence that she is so in love with.
The
Like
greater
the,
good is
Actually
also
in
the
yeah,
love.
the
bond.
greater good, the Empire,
They are
whatever.
infallible in her eyes.
Yep.
The quote-unquote infallible.
Those are rebel
Infallible
scum.
empire.
We're gonna kill the rebel scum.
Because they're trying to undermine everything that we've worked towards. All the good
Alright.
we've done.
And what's the flaw?
Naive.
Yep.
Very,
Spell it Navi.
very naive.
Listen!
Listen.
This Empire's infallible!
So
Can't do anything wrong. It's the Empire. I've created my whole life here, and they've never done anything wrong ever.
so back in the past, at some point,
In the 1940s.
maybe even before your character met them, they
Yeah.
they had died and been brought back.
They're
How would they die?
dying!
How
Guys, they're
how would
dying.
they? Well, what killed him?
Assassin.
They were
They
eaten
The
by
Empire.
a mimic.
yeah.
They displeased the emperor and was executed. But then
would
they
never
realized they
displease the
didn't have
Empire.
any good cartographers, so they brought her back to life.
Oh right, she's a
She
cartographer.
fell in heavy machinery.
Fell in heavy
She
machine.
fell in the trebuchet.
Oh
no.
She was ripped in
Rip.
half.
Flung by own trebuchet.
Yep.
They had to go fetch like half her corpse that was launched across the countryside to put it back together.
That's hardcore.
How is that back?
Sewn together.
Well,
Like,
no, but
like who?
they just bring it close enough, and then when you use Revivify, it seals it up, but it won't replace the
Oh.
missing
Or whatever,
part.
resurrection. Probably.
I think it's
Might be a-
Revivify.
Well, I think
Resurrection.
you probably
I
want
don't-
something a little bit stronger if they were literally ripped in half.
Oh yeah, it would also take
But
longer
I'm not
than
a
a minute to
magician,
go
so
get
I
the
don't
rest
know.
of their body.
Like, did
Yeah,
did
probably Resurrection.
were okay by resurrection?
Yeah, I'm
Was it like
assuming.
the Empire did it or what?
Yeah, yeah. I'm assuming this was during some sort of weapons test, and she basically got killed by one of the weapons, and then they had like clerics and stuff on hand to deal with this, and she was brought back because this is, I mean, testing weaponry is dangerous, so you got to have people on hand to be able to deal with any mishaps.
Right. So,
The spell
she's
closes any
Mhm.
all mortal wounds and restores any missing body parts, so they wouldn't have to get the rest of her body. They just needed a
how
bit of
how did Whist meet this person? How did Whist meet Periwinkle?
Shit. um.
So is she a cartographer in her second life? Is that what we're saying? Is that
Wait,
she was
she is
first
a
a military
cartographer?
engineer? Yeah.
Oh,
Wait, did we
oh,
say
oh.
cartographer?
I thought,
thought
we
we decided-
said
Yeah.
military engineer.
I did say that, but then I thought I heard also cartographer.
I did suggest cartographer.
Maybe we do both. She was an engineer before, but then her life-changing experience taught her a new way to serve the Empire, which was to become a cartographer.
When she was ripped in half by the trebuchet, the top half of her body was launched, and she saw so much of the landscape that she was inspired. For the brief moments that she was still alive, all flying through the
Oh
air.
god.
Poor Periwinkle.
Oh,
Uh,
that's horrifying.
I don't have any legs. Wow, that's pretty.
I don't
I'm
know.
in
I
so
might
much
have.
pain. This is beautiful. Blah.
I mean, we did say she was perky. We did, Mac.
I
This
might
is
have known her from. It's
we're making
probably
this
in the
character on spot
military
for
for
as
a little.
NPC.
You served with her in the military.
Probably.
Okay. Beck, how did Darmok meet Periwinkle?
Well, alone in my isolation, while God in the mask, she just stumbles across my grove while mapping stuff, and it's just hello, first person I saw in like 3 years.
And y'all got along pretty good.
I guess. Yep. I have a charisma
Really
of
good.
7, okay? I can't really be. I'm not great at talking.
I have a
PG?
charisma of 90.
Jeez,
Wow.
you needed on your part.
Right? I've rolled so good for this character.
My wisdom's 18.
Marcus was at a tavern one day. He's at a tavern a lot of days, but this one was slightly different. Got into a bar fight again. Not the first time. It wasn't anything special, but this gnome came over to him after the fight and was like, started talking to him. It's like, you're really interesting, and they started talking and getting along. So
Did the bang?
this is fairly recent. Do you think Periwinkle would do that?
I don't know.
Because Marcus definitely would. I'm gonna say yes. If
Wait, do what?
They bang.
they banged.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
How old are you?
He's a dwarf. I don't know how old dwarves live.
I won't say at this moment. Maybe one day.
Oh.
Okay.
He's legal. It's fine.
And
Yes,
how
I
did
definitely am.
what did the each of you do to stay in touch? How did y'all kept up with this person in some way or form since you've met
Gave me
them?
like some communication stone or whatever.
Okay, so I may have
Sent
thought
me
it was one
messages
night
occasionally.
stands,
So I
but
wasn't.
she just keeps in contact with me over like Pigeon and stuff. Sends me lots of messages that. I'm actually really surprised she finds me because I travel a lot. So just general messages.
On average, dwarves live about 350 years, but they're considered young until they reach 50.
Better be 50.
Who are you, Aunt Emily? Getting after people for being too young.
How have you kept up with?
Oh god, I don't fucking know.
Get together every couple of years, reminisce about military.
I wasn't in the military for that long, probably.
She was present for the ripping of half. Ripping in half.
Yeah,
That's
it was
brutal.
Ugh.
Traumatic experience bounds people together.
Yeah. Yeah, we'd probably meet up.
Okay.
Have mimosas every now and again.
Well, it's a mimosa.
A mimosa is a
No.
drink
We're
with
not
lots of
making one of their
alcohol.
characters, Mac.
Yeah, he said that a while
We're
ago.
playing. We're playing Build
This
a
is
Friend.
an NPC. Build a friend.
This is our friend.
So we're done. We're done building Periwinkle now.
Yep.
Yeah. So now to get into the game.
Yay. Finally. Jesus fucking Christ.
It's a warm day in Baldur's Gate as you lay Periwinkle to rest.
RIP!
Death came quickly. One day your friends simply began to waste away. No cleric or paladins from taking your cohort, just as the healers of Faerun couldn't stop the dreaded affliction from taking any who died in the past. You've seen many people gone before their time these last 10 days, but this hurt the most. You stand before a small crowd gathered at a shrine in Baldur's Gate. The cleric asked each of you to give a eulogy by sharing a memory of your friendship.
Oh, fuck.
Me
Time to
giving a
address the
speech?
crowd.
I'm gonna give
It's
people
now.
cancer with my words.
Is Fiji just gonna talk about,
I don't really know what I'm
That's
doing here.
That's up to PG.
This lass sort of, she kept in contact with me more than I with her. But she seemed like a good person. And then I'll just sit down. By the way, when the dwarf who gets up there, you notice he's I'll describe my character a little bit. He's a dwarf. He seems a little bit tallish for a dwarf for sure. More of a lean build for a dwarf too. I know dwarves tend to be more rotund. He seems to be, on fatter than a human, but still that seems more bulk than fat. Um, he's covered in piercings. Ears, nose, mouth. Everywhere you can get pierced. Do you assume that probably anywhere you can't see that can get pierced is also pierced. Wearing a brown shirt, black jacket, black pants, sort of tousled up hair, brown hair. Goes and sits down.
Hear a creak from the stool that is way too small for this 7'8" Goliath.
What?
He stands up, towering over the crowd, wearing leather skins and hide armor. Looks like he hasn't probably had a proper bath in a few weeks. He has a wooden shield and a scimitar on his back. No hair, but a fair amount of tattoos adorn his pale skin.
Oh, we're tattoo buddies.
I don't really have much contact with Periwinkle, but she did give me this little rock, which she could send me messages. A few days ago, when I got her last message, I knew I had to come out of where I was, so now I'm here saying goodbye. Sit down and the stool cracks again.
The stool does hold up.
Okay.
It creaks pretty bad, but it doesn't give out.
Well, that's good. I don't think I could afford a replacement stool.
Uh. Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
It's your turn, Cheese.
You see, what you first think is a person, but then you realize that his skin is a dark red, and his hair dark blue, and his eyes are completely gold.
Good tiefling.
Yeah.
Cool.
And he has horns.
There's also a tail.
Yeah, I'm not done.
I'm not done, bitch.
Sorry.
And he has horns that start towards the top of his forehead and sort of curve around his head and spiral up a little bit. And as you watch him walk up, you notice he has a tail. He's wearing chainmail, and also with a sort of like dress sash thing. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, I'm sorry. I'm like real nervous.
Don't be nervous. It's good.
I I suppose I will miss my friend Periwinkle. She was always up to something, to gadgets and whatnot. I always knew that one day they would be the end of her. So, as here we all are.
Huzzah!
Huzzah.
Oh, is that not a thing we say at the time?
I
say it more
don't
like
have
huzzah!
much else
Like
to
I
say.
just stand up and like raise my fist in the air, like oh.
Just sort of pause for a moment, like, what?
Everyone turned to look at you when you did that. They turned back forward. Not like a condemning look or anything, but everyone did turn to see what the sudden noise was.
Yes, huzzah, I suppose.
Mazel.
I don't have much more to say. But I am happy to see such a large crowd gathered here for Periwinkle. I will go back to my seat.
Okay. The rest of the ceremony plays out. And then after it's over, as the mourners begin to head home after saying their goodbyes to your friend, two people who stood at the back of the crowd approach. One is a female sun elf, older but still spry, dressed in the noble finery of a northerner. The other is more mysterious, draped in a heavy black cloak, wearing a silver mask. The elf speaks. Focusing more on you. I almost said Bree. Wisp.
Oh no.
Beautiful ceremony. It's clear your friend meant a lot to you. The cloaked figure cuts in with a dry, raspy voice, one that reminds you of the way your friend spoke as death approached.
Sad.
There is a chance the deceased soul and countless others can be saved. If you act quickly, we might even be able to bring them back to life. And you can save those still living with the curse as well.
Here's a curse.
What are you talking about? Please.
Less so you, Darmok, but even you would have heard a little bit about the death curse. At least
Right,
at
that
Orlando
thing.
Town.
Yeah. Shame that is.
The other two of you would definitely have been hearing the whispers around town and knowing about your friend wasting away.
Oh god. Could you care to explain more?
It would be nice to have my only friend back so I could get messages from time to time, so my visage isn't as lonely.
I le- the elf speaks up again. I'm one of the leaders of the local group of harpers, and we're trying to figure out what the cause of this curse is. We gathered that the magic used is similar to that a lich uses to feed souls to its phylactery. So we think a lich might be able to trace the source.
Oh, bad feeling about this.
Which
Our team is planning on raiding the lair of a nearby lich, um, known as Zaldara Cordras, or the Duchess of Rot, and forcing her to cooperate in tracking the source. We have a team that can assault the house, but we need someone outside of our people to sneak into the basement while we are causing a diversion and keeping her attention upstairs. We were hoping you three might be able to help us with that.
yeah, I'll help.
I don't think if you've noticed or not, but I'm not exactly the most stealthiest person. Kind of shake the ground as I walk. But
There'll be a
that's
lot of ground shaking already going on with a full-blown assault on a lich's house going on upstairs. You don't have to worry too much about that, my friend.
got another friend.
Aw.
And I'll like bear hug them, lift them off the ground. Oh, I can't believe I got another friend. It's so
She's
lonely.
like patting you on the back of the shoulder as you do that.
I'm watching Beck's character with a lot of apprehension at this point.
Name's Darmok, bitch.
Yep, I'm watching Darmok with a lot of apprehension at this point.
One of our wizards within the Harpers.
Oh, I put them down, by the way. Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
I'm not crushing them.
Has scryed to determine where the Duchess keeps her phylactery. And we've discovered that it is actually her spell book that she uses as her phylactery. A large tome bound in humanoid skin. She keeps it locked in a vault in her basement.
That's
So,
right, metal.
so you want us to go down there, smash it, break it, or whatever, or hold it hostage so we can like convince her to do stuff for us.
If you could, ideally the plan would be for you three to sneak in, um, and we have an extraction plan for you already if you agree to go. Once you've obtained the book, you would be teleported to where our camp will be set up outside in the forest, and in we will indeed hold the phylactery hostage to get her to cooperate.
All right, I'm in. I want to get my best friend back. Sorry, other friend, but I want my best friend back too. If that's all right. Both for you, yeah. kind of sound like Krog.
That's what I've been thinking.
Not Grog, like Krog
Yeah,
from
Korg.
Korg. Yeah, Korg. Hey everyone, we're gonna start a revolution. My name's Korg. My
On
name's
top
Tama.
of
Gonna get my best friend back. Wanna come?
the what I can only hope is a benefit to you of being able to get your friend back, um, we can also offer you some healing potions to help with your small force. There shouldn't be any large opposition, as that should all be targeted at us up above ground. But there is the risk of traps and other smaller things. And we can also
Don't worry, I'm good
Yeah.
at stepping on big and small things. My big feet. I'll crush it under my boot.
And for helping us with this, we also have uh, a monetary compensation we can give you afterwards. 500 gold.
500 for my life. Sure. And I hold out my hand. I'd like to shake. Deal.
She reaches out to shake your hand.
I'll pat my new friend on the head while they're doing that.
They she looks over at you, Whist.
Hmm.
Will you be joining us as well?
I shall. I do not need much convincing. Circumstances such as these.
Good. So let me fill you in on the rest of the details of the plan. Tomorrow morning, the three of you will leave on a ship that we have here called the Diviner, bound for the Cloakwood Forest, which is where the Duchess keeps her house. It'll have a member of our Harpers to pilot the boat, and it is already stocked with plenty of food and water for your journey. It'll take 3 days to get there, but the boat should arrive at the at a cave on the seaside that connects to Zaldara's tower. Wait outside the cave for our horn to blow, and that will signal you that our assault has begun. But please, I ask you, try to move as quickly as you can through her tower. As
We only have one shot at this.
we only have one shot, and the quicker you're out, the quicker we can stop her from causing more harm than is necessary to our forces. Especially with things being as they are, with people not being able to be brought back. Once you get the spell book, just go back out the cave entrance to where Calbrax, the captain, the one who will captain your boat, will be waiting to teleport you back to us.
Captain who can do teleport magic. Seems a bit redundant.
He has a scroll that can Unfortunately, only be used once.
Ah,
This is the nature of scrolls. Just kind of how it works.
Indeed, it is.
Just look at it and goes poof. Never actually used one myself.
Do you have any questions?
Yeah.
All right, then. I suggest you take the rest of the day and tonight to prepare however you will and rest up. Thank you very much for your help. And she hands out a health potion to each of you.
lesser
Regular.
or regular, whatever the. Okay. Potion is yeah, regular. Cool.
Which I believe is 2d4 plus 2.
Yeah.
All right, so they begin to walk off. The one in the cloak, uh, with a slight limp.
Do we ever get a good look at that one?
The cloak is pretty much completely concealing her, except for where the face would be, but the face has the silver mask over it.
Probably one of them sick people, right?
I mean, you can gauge the relative height. It's about average height for a human. There's not really much you can gauge based on the way she's covered up. There was the voice that did very much to you since you had the most contact with Periwinkle, but reminded you of how she was sounding shortly before her death.
Wait, how close are they?
They're walking off now. They can. What do you want
Well,
to do?
looks like we're a party then. It's been a real strange day for me. You guys want to go get drunk?
No, particularly. No, not really.
I look over
I,
at the
I would rather
Wisp.
not.
What is it? Wisp?
Whist.
Whist. Yeah, I look over at Whist. Was that a no? I didn't hear what you said.
I would rather not.
Your loss. I'll head to the bar.
Okay, you head to the bar.
Mm.
Is anyone else doing anything? Shopping? Anything to prepare?
What's around?
Well, you're in
Baldur's Gate.
Baldur's Gate, which is a large city, so
Oh,
anything
Uh,
except dinosaurs.
damn.
is there like a magic shop or something?
Like stuff for for spells, or like magician stuff.
Like curious, yeah, like spells and shit.
Yeah.
Like an arcane shop or whatever.
Yep. Yeah.
I'd like to go there.
Okay.
I'm gonna follow him.
Okay. And PG, you're making your way to a tavern.
Yep, to a tavern.
Okay.
And there is a half elf with half an ear missing. This is only 10 days into the curse. We don't leave for another 10.
Go ahead and make a no, you find your way. Both of you find your way to where you're going easily enough.
A passive perception of 16. I better.
Goddamn.
So Marcus,
Mhm.
you just how much you buying?
I'm fighting a lich tomorrow. Load me up.
Oh, yeah.
Bartender thinks you're drunk already.
Wow, just because of my accent. By the way, I apologize for this accent, but you know it's the best I got, so we're gonna
I
go
think
with
it's
it.
great.
You want ale, wine?
Strongest you got, whiskey. If you got it.
All right. Yeah. So you end up spending. I don't know how much money you guys have right now.
I got 15 golds. I don't care how much you'd make me spend on it.
Okay. Yeah, you end up spending. You get good stuff, and it was. You drink a lot though.
Yeah,
Uh,
absolutely.
you end up spending 3 gold.
Light night. Got it. Gotta be clear. Got a clear head in the morning.
I just looked. I'm looking at the sheet. Do you know how much a bottle of fine wine costs in D&D? 10 gold.
Yeah. Of
Just
course.
a third of my current money.
That's expensive. That's enough to live an aristocratic lifestyle of living and food for
Well,
5 days.
not everybody makes wine. Wait, that's a different accent. Not everybody makes wine.
Not everyone makes wine.
I slip into Russian. It's bad. And I'm trying to keep it Irish Scottish, but it's slipping a little bit. Um, yeah, not everybody makes wine, so like you know, it's rare around. So like a bottle of good wine.
Yeah. No, I understand it. It's just
It's crazy, right? It's
yeah.
great.
All right. So what you looking for in the store, Tarmok?
Oh, something that can like enhance my shield, or maybe like a tool or some kind that would help on the adventure.
Okay. I can go ahead and tell you can't afford any like magic items, like magic, like enchanted shields or whatever.
Eh. Any
Um,
services? That'll take a night.
I'm looking through what kind of prices there are for things like that. Are you
Yes,
just like
hello.
hanging
I'm a
out
shopkeeper.
outside?
I can turn your
Choose.
weapon blue for 5 gold.
Don't
Provides no bonus, but it will change the color to blue if you so want.
It'll match my hair.
What color is your hair? Oh, your color is
It's dark
azure.
blue.
Dark blue. Will turn your weapon a nice shade of azure. So it won't
Um,
quite match.
well, in one night, um, they can. Magic item prices are weird to look up.
You can't do a whole lot in one night.
Yeah.
Because it's based on like price of things. So
Yeah, I'm looking at common enchantments to see if any of those are
a
short.
common enchantment on a wooden shield. It's not
I
even
would
like an actual wooden shield. It's just like a chunk of redwood bark
yeah,
that I
I
ripped
would
off a
guess that
tree.
it would not hold very well. Especially after only one night, so I'm
The only thing we can
guessing.
do for you in your one night would be we could Nothing for your shield, but for... Do you have a weapon?
Scimitar.
For your scimitar, we could make it give off a small area of light.
Do any of us not have dark vision?
I do.
I'm a Goliath, so no. But I do have produce flame cantrip.
Dwarves don't have dark vision, do they?
Dwarves do, right?
You should.
Yeah, I've got dark vision up to 60 feet. The only people who don't are usually like humans and
Gnomes
elves would have-
definitely. Gnomes definitely don't.
Well, elves and
humans
dwarves both do.
don't.
I know that.
I mean, I'm good at high
humans definitely do.
altitudes and cold climates.
Yeah, I think you're the only one that doesn't have dark vision then, Beck.
Yeah, I have. How much light? How much light would it give off?
It would be always. Is it always on? Let me look at this. It would give out 15 feet of bright light and as well as 15 feet of dim light beyond that. It would in darkness it would always glow. There wouldn't be a way to turn it off. You could sheath it, but with it drawn, it would be on all the time.
Well, I have to produce flame cantrip, so that's not exactly super useful for me.
Yeah, I'm sorry. There's not a lot you can do in one night.
Well, I guess
There's some things you can buy.
what are there to buy? Like, what's there? What items are there that I can buy that are less than 30 gold?
A stick.
I already have
nice stick.
I already have a druidic focus. Oh yeah, I'm a druid.
You
By
can
the
have,
way.
you can have your clothes enchanted to, if a piece is ripped off. No,
Mending.
yeah, you could have clothes of mending that it counteracts daily wear and tear. They just repair themselves from all general damage. If you
General
like
damage.
burned your sleeve off, it wouldn't regrow your sleeve. But
Fuck this shit. I'm heading off to a fucking whatever. Keep your fucking expensive shit.
there's
Just
a
kind of
hat
storm
that
out.
summons a bat, frog, or rat. Up to
Yeah,
10
I'm
great.
just storming out in a rage. Just not useful for me.
You see a trumpet on your way out.
Oh, hi.
What kind of trumpet?
A trumpet of illusion, a trumpet of silent alarm.
I just keep walking. Oi, what's this trumpet? Trumpet of an alarm. Oh, fuck off, mate.
There's a lock that's magically hard to unlock by people pickpocketing it. Lockpicking it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go to an inn.
There's a key that has a 5% chance to work on any lock once.
Nice.
I'm just gonna. Actually, I'm not even gonna go to the inn. I'm used to sleeping outside. I'm gonna go find like a nice park in Baldur's Gate and like sleep in a bush.
It's a key that has a 1 in 20 chance of being a skeleton key.
That
once.
actually sounds like a great. I want that key.
How much is that key? Probably a lot.
Yeah, how much is a health potion? Because it's a common item.
And a health potion, like 50
I
gold.
think it was 50.
Yeah.
She sounds wealthy. She probably has enough.
Mm-mm. I think I have the least amount of money. Or no, maybe the same that you had.
I only started off with 15.
Okay, yeah.
Now I have 12 because I spent 3. I wanted to start off with no money, but then I figured I might want to buy
could've
some
done
beer.
that if you wanted.
Yeah, but
Could've
I
made you spend
wanted
it all.
to buy alcohol, so I figured I'd have a little bit.
Yeah. Okay, so y'all have y'all doing anything else before you meet up at the boat tomorrow?
I'm singing a bar song.
I'm in a bush in a park.
Uh,
You watched him walk into the magic shop and then storm out.
Fuck this
You
shit.
followed him there.
right?
And I was incredibly rude when I found out I couldn't do anything. 'Cause I don't understand social customs.
Okay, so you all meet up at the at the boat the next day. Set sail. On the evening of the third day,
I hate boats.
it is
Much
it is
prefer my own 2 feet.
it is in the evening on the third day of your boat ride that the wind seems to blow a little colder.
I'm
The
fine.
evergreen, yeah, you're fine. The evergreen treetops of the cloakwood rustle endlessly. Calbrax steers the boat alongside rocky shores. "Say that," he says to you, pointing to a monolithic black tower appearing just above the dark forest.
It's appeared out of nowhere. Fucking massive.
It's not ominous at all.
"Zaldara," the mage says ominously. "We're close." Minutes later, the wind howls a lonely note as Calbrax brings the diviner as close as he can to the shore. A small cliff 10 feet high rises up from the rocks. Atop the cliff, you see dense trees and Zaldara's lair poking above. The mage hops into the knee-deep water, motioning for you to grab your equipment and follow. The ocean is cold as death. Again, you're fine. Calbrax walks onto the shore and touches the cliff wall, muttering an arcane incantation. As he does, the wall parts just a bit, revealing a stone stair going upwards into the darkness. Suddenly, a bleat breaks the night that fills your heart with adrenaline and dread. That's Romalia's horn. Good luck and be quick.
All right, we're running.
Okay.
Yep.
So, turns out, Cheese may have been right. It may be a cave.
Might be a cave, and those might be stairs.
It's definitely not a ladder, though.
It's a
Definitely
cave,
not
depending
allowed.
on what is a cave, except for how you look at it.
Drip, drip, drip. That hollow sound pierces the silence in this cave as water slowly falls from stalactites. Stale air fills your lungs as you take in the cave. A large, unworked stone column holds up the ceiling. Stout stairs leading up hug the column's one side while a 5-foot high ledge that leads into darkness appears along the other. Further back, a second set of stairs leads up to a stone door carved with a skull.
Is this the
That's the
wall?
second set of stairs. And this is the column. This is the ledge. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, we never really talked about what each of us could do.
This would be during the boat ride then.
I mean, we can't go back to there. But we could have just not talked about it and wait until this moment.
Okay, yeah.
Right.
Walk into the cave,
What
there's
can you do?
dripping.
I know a couple spells, and I
I
guess
said Red. Is your name Red?
There's a fox red, mate.
I point at the red tiefling.
Oh,
I will not respond to red.
Big man, what can you do?
I'm a. I'm gonna cast a thaumaturgy and change my eyes to be like a piercing red.
Okay.
I'm gonna use produce flame and set my hands on fire.
I really hope both of those are cantrips.
They
Oh,
are.
yeah, lasts for 10 minutes.
I know that setting off a lot of light in here is the best idea. We need to keep stealthy, don't we?
It's on you if you
I
get
wanna.
my access change.
I wanna cast thaumaturgy again to have it be a.
I'll just mirror the
my
thaumaturgy
voice is really
looking
loud.
directly back at him, just completely unfazed.
So now your eyes are red, and you're also making loud noises, loud voices.
Well, I haven't said anything
I won't do
yet.
the loud voices.
I'll take out my mask.
It's just very loudly, I say. Do not call me red. And then I'm dismiss that part.
I do what the man says, mate. Fuck, man, I lost the accent.
Darmok pulls out
If we
a
get killed
purple
because
and
of your
red and
pride,
orange mask shaped like a heart with rainbow-colored spikes coming off of it.
What?
Yeah, I'd all
what you got
appreciate.
there, big man?
I'd appreciate it. Now I'm Brooklyn. God damn it, I lost the accent. I would appreciate it if you all wouldn't touch this mask that I'm supposed to guard, but it is what I use to focus my magic spells as a druid. So just don't touch it.
We'll do, big man.
Uh,
Since Red here apparently doesn't want to open up to us, I guess I'll say what I can do. So, I can help you if you get injured a little bit, and I've learned a couple spells from this one guy, so that's what I can do. I hit things pretty hard too.
Well, put the mask on.
No one cared who I was until I put on the mask.
Till I put on Majora's fucking mask.
take my flail out.
Oh yeah, draw my scimitar and shield.
Are you
Yeah,
all
my
drawing your
shield.
weapons on each other or just in general?
No,
just in general.
It's just
I haven't drawn my weapon yet.
he's asking what we can do.
I'll start walking off towards whatever looks important.
Well, you have this staircase that leads up past the giant column. You have the ledge on the other side of the column, and then this staircase that leads to a door with a skull on it. With a
What
What
carved
are your
skull on it.
tattoos of?
They're just generic shapes and lines and stuff.
Okay.
He really likes geometry.
Yeah, I've got like tattoo sleeves, and I'm a connoisseur of tattoos, so I'm keeping an eye out.
I'll head over to the skull.
The
Skull door.
Sure, I'll follow. Big man seems cool. I like big man. Much nicer than Red over here.
In Dwarvish, I'll say fucking wanker.
About who?
I said it in Dwarvish, so
I
Only
know
one
that.
talking to me,
but I
mate?
just
I just said it under my breath. Oh, no, wank.
I've been called worse.
Okay, but what you see the door? It's up some steps.
All right. Well, what does it look like?
Do you think a smart person would label a door to their house with a skull. They were a lich.
It
That seems
looks.
like the wrong way to go to me.
Are they a person or a lich?
Well, they're a lich.
If anything, it's probably a thing to ward off intruders, right?
The stairs go up about 10 feet to a door that looks to be made of solid stone.
Ooh.
All you can really tell from here is that uh there's a skull carved into it, about life size.
I'll go look at that because as a dwarf, whenever I make an intelligence history check related to this origin of stonework, I'm considered proficient. And I had double my proficiency to the check. So I'll go check that door.
Okay.
Once he's done with that, I'm going to try and force it open. Because I count as large when I try to move stuff.
Are you just like looking it over? You doing how you looking at it? What you doing?
Trying to see what this door is trying to represent because I think it's very I think it's very strange to label your house with a skull. Like, I mean, I guess if that's your sort of decorating style, then whatever. But like, if you're like evil and trying, I guess she's not trying to remain hidden as a lich, but I'm just checking the door, trying to gauge what the purpose of it might be, if there's any traps, that sort of things.
Okay. Sure, go ahead and roll. What do you mean it's weird? This is actually Taliesin Joffrey's front door in real life.
You know, I'll give you that. What kind of roll is this?
Um well, just looking for traps, it would be investigation.
Okay, 11.
Okay. Um you don't notice any traps with it. Like you
Okay.
don't see anything that
Yeah.
looks trapped on it. And then you wanted to do a history check for the door, you said?
Yep.
Okay.
11 plus 17.
17.
Mhm.
This the stone is definitely natural for this area. It's the same as the walls of the same type of stone as the walls of the cave.
Okay.
Um
I have ice cream, and it's kind of like I don't know. It might be.
What?
he was waiting on ice cream because he didn't get his ice cream earlier
Right?
because they were home making it. Were you here for that conversation?
No, I wasn't.
My
I think
sister
it was-
walked in and I didn't get to mute myself in time. She brought me ice cream.
We
I have
We
ice cream.
heard.
Did you bring
Kinda
it home
ice
to class,
cream.
PG?
Right?
Yeah, absolutely. Come to my house.
Okay.
Go
And
bowling.
the
Let's go,
skull
boy.
the skull is very well crafted.
It's a nice skull. And then big man looks like he wants to hurt the door, so I'll get out of the way.
Okay.
My
You
name's
just backing up
Darmok.
from there, or are you
Micah.
like y'all still staying where y'all can watch him and all that, obviously, right?
I know there's
Mhm.
supposed to be a bow upstairs, but I would still try to not be too loud. Big man.
My new friend did say I didn't have to worry about being quiet. So I'm not. So I'm going to force this door open.
All right, make a. You're just gonna try to shove it open.
Like, either, like, depending on which way it looks like it opens, whether it's.
Did we not just check if it was open?
I didn't.
Like, if it, like if it opens
She
inwards
keeps
or
her back
opens-
door unlocked. You know, sometimes you forget your key, and it's just you just keep your back door unlocked just in case. She's not in a bad neighborhood. She's in the middle of a forest. Not like she gets many visitors.
You were able to tell that it was locked, PG.
I'll
Okay, it was locked.
Okay.
I'll try to push it open, and if I can't push it open, I'll try to pull it open.
Okay. Are you trying to just your brute force push it open though? Are you attacking it like with your weapon or something?
Just pushing it
Okay.
with athletics.
So go ahead and make athletics.
Woohoo! Fuck!
Actually, no, just a strength check.
Should I re-roll?
Yeah, go ahead and reroll.
Okay.
Aw, sad.
18.
18. Okay. You push it, you shove on it, and you feel the lock in it break, and it just shoves open. I do need you to make a Constitution save.
Great. Ooh.
And actually, PG did back up far enough.
Ooh. That's a 4.
A 4. You gain a level of exhaustion,
Ah.
which that means
Disadvantage on ability checks.
yep.
Rip.
Damn.
That door was a lot heavier than it seemed.
Okay,
Wait,
so
did
you
get it
walk.
open?
Yeah,
I
he
got
pushed it open.
Oh, okay.
You heard you saw him go to push it. You heard the sound of stone snapping, and then a slam as the door hit into the wall behind it.
That's a bit loud for my taste.
You know, I know the spell Detect Magic. I probably should have used that.
You know?
I have an intelligence of like 13, so I'm not that smart.
10 is considered average, so you're above average in intelligence.
Well,
Like 10 is an ordinary stat for a normal person.
Yep.
Like consider a random person, they're gonna have a 10 in everything.
Yeah.
Average person. So if you have above a 10, then you're above average.
well, I guess I'm going to cast Detect Magic.
On what? The door that's open?
The
Well, it
door
lasts-
is open.
Not on the door, like it's on myself, but like within 30 feet of me, and it lasts for 10 minutes.
Oh, it lasts for 10 minutes.
Oh.
Yeah, as long as I keep concentration on it.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to read Detect Magic then.
For the duration, you sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you. If you sense magic in this way, you can use your action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that bears magic. You learn its school of magic, if any. The spell can penetrate most barriers, but is blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 foot of wood or dirt.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. And that'll last for the 10 minutes.
Yep.
You don't see anything from where you currently are. Actually, no, you do still see on the door that is open now. There's an aura of necromancy magic.
Hmm. And that's all I know about it? Just it's necromantic, that's it.
You can make an Arcana check if you want.
I'll do that. 7!
It's definitely necromancy.
Or no one touch the door. It's a bit like death. So just kind of move around it if you can.
Will do, big man.
Start
Okay,
walking
so
in.
y'all skirt around the edge.
All right.
Um, 5 iron doors line your path. Coming from one near the end of the hall, you hear a terrible banging.
The one that he's by, or the
Down the hall, I
towards
think.
towards the other end. There's 5 doors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Do any of them close by look inhabited?
Well, there's definitely a banging coming from.
Yeah, there's
the
one
ones-
coming from the farthest one. Which one is it coming from?
One of these two. The way it's echoing, you can't tell for sure.
Okay. And so I look. Can we see like there are iron doors? Or are there like windows or bars or
Solid
anything?
how
stone.
far away is it? From me?
Each of these is 10 feet.
Each of what?
Each square is 10 feet.
Okay.
So it's 20 feet from Darmok. 20 feet from when you get to the corner.
Do I sense any magic on the iron doors around us?
I'm happy to reread through everything to make sure there's nothing you detect. Would you say a foot of stone?
Yeah, 1 foot of stone.
You and it's a 30-foot radius. No, nothing within your area that you're detecting.
All right,
now.
I'm going to try and force this door open.
Can I use a
Um,
divine sense?
Divine sense. Sure, that tells you if there's any
Celestial,
Undead?
fiend, or undead within 60 feet of me.
within 60 feet of you. That's
And I know if they are celestial, fiend, or undead.
okay. Do you know the direct? Does it tell you the direction?
It,
Like, does it tell you where they are? Or do you just know that they are within 60 feet?
oh, it says 60 feet of me that is not behind total cover. And I don't think it says anything about direction.
Not behind total cover. So you'd probably want to hold off on that because it wouldn't work through
Yeah.
doors.
yeah.
Yeah. I forgot about that part.
Big man, you might want to hold off on breaking down that door. We don't know what's behind that.
That's why I'm breaking it down.
I don't know if we want to know what's behind that.
Or if there's something good behind it.
What if there's something bad?
What if there's something really good behind it?
This is a lich's lair, so you just
Yeah,
you
it could
might-
be powerful magic shit behind here.
I would like
I'm
to
just
point
gonna,
out that when I
just
said
gonna
that, I was
press on
mocking
this
you.
door really hard. If you pardon me for a moment.
I'm gonna try to get in front of him so that he does not break down the door.
I will
Okay,
intimidate
make a-
him with my creepy Majora's Mask eyes staring deep into his soul.
Just, do you mind if I
Well,
take a
well-
listen at this door first?
Fine.
I'll take a listen at the door.
Okay. Putting your ear up to it. What you doing?
Listening to it. Yep, putting my ear up to it.
Okay. Make
I'm
a
ass-
perception check.
Sick. Because my perception was 3. 21.
21.
I know, I rolled an 18.
Damn.
I know, it's
You
so good.
hear
I'm the best at listening.
something very small breathing in there. Shallow breath. Not. Breathing deeply. Almost like it's asleep.
When you said
Well,
something small, I was
good
like,
news,
we have
bad
to
news.
save it.
There is something behind this door.
I'm not
Bad
worried.
news. I don't know what it is. Good news. It does sound like it's asleep. Bad news. If you break down this door, you will probably wake it up.
Didn't you say it sounded small?
You said small, right, Bean?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it did sound small, but small
If
does
it's
not mean
bad,
not
I
powerful.
will step on it, alright?
You know what? Go ahead, big man.
Alright, little man.
Yeah.
I don't
Okay,
sense
so
any
you-
magic on the door again, right?
No.
Strength! Do I get disadvantage on the strength check?
So, stay here.
It's on all ability checks, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
9!
You shove. It ain't doing anything.
Fuck.
You don't get disadvantage on like attack rolls and stuff.
Well, I guess I'll
but,
take out
yeah, ability
my
checks.
sword and start pounding on the door with the blunt ends, because I don't want to damage the blade.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Unnatural 20.
That hits. Roll damage.
5.
Okay, let me start tracking the health of this store.
How much health do you usually start a door off with?
I have
but-
health for these doors. I have
It
Nice.
depends on the door, I feel.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, of course.
I have different
I'm just
healths
saying,
for
like,
different doors in this place.
Walls
Yeah.
and doors and stuff, like they all have health and stuff. And I was wondering, I'm guessing that this is a one shot that you didn't put together yourself. You sort of adapted it or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I was just wondering if you had put it together because I've been kind of curious about like, okay, how much health does a general door or wall have? I have to do some
There are
research into that.
guidelines for that in the DMG.
Yeah, I know there are. I need to relook over that.
You hit it with the pommel, and a huge chunk of it breaks out. Not all the way through, but like a big divot forms.
Big dent.
Yeah, you dent the stone door.
Do it again! I thought it was iron.
Yeah, these are iron. You're right.
It's ironstone.
Do it again!
Iron comes from the ground, stone comes from the ground.
Another unnatural 20.
All right, roll damage.
8.
8. A much larger chunk comes out of it this time.
Do it again!
Just imagine being in this like cellar or whatever. It's just like all you're sleeping, and then all of a sudden you wake up to just a huge
Bang!
thing.
Bang! Bang!
Jesus Christ.
Yep. And like you look over at your door, and it's just slowly getting pounded in.
It's terrifying.
12.
Absolutely.
12. That does not hit.
God damn. How do you miss the door?
You missed the door?
No, you
I hit,
so
I hit the wall instead.
you would
You-
still
you
hit the
hit it
door,
at an
but it just
angle,
hits it.
And it glances off.
Okay.
You
Fuck!
won't get a solid hit on it.
Do
Not
it
meeting
again.
The AC
Okay.
doesn't mean that you just miss all the time. Like sometimes, like armor gives you AC, so you can think about it as like
Yeah, I get it.
hitting something that you just don't hit it like in a good way, and so they like you hit the armor that protects them basically. So
That's a
used up
7. I
the-
miss again.
I'm
You've
walk
used
up
up
to him.
one of your 10 minutes at this time. At this point.
Oh, it's been 10 minutes? Fuck.
No, it's one of your 10 minutes.
What?
What do you mean one of my 10 minutes?
you have 10
Your-
minutes. You've used up one. You now have 9 left.
Yeah, you had 10 minutes on your
I've used
Oh.
1 minute.
detect magic.
I miss 2 more times, and then I get another unnatural 20.
Roll damage. What are you doing,
Oh,
Cheese?
walk up to him in the.
9!
You're not going to stop, are you?
Probably not. This door's almost
Yeah.
down, though.
A hole forms to where you can see into the room inside. It's about a 2-inch hole.
What?
Yeah, now we can see what's inside.
Look in.
Maybe little man can stick his arm through and open the
Make
door.
a perception check.
All right. Fuck, disadvantage.
Also look in.
Well, she said she was looking through.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'll provide some light with my flame hand.
Gonna burn cheese.
She's a fucking tiefling. She's fine.
Yeah, I'm
He's
fine.
fine.
11.
Resistance?
Yeah, they resist fire
Yeah, they do.
Do they?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
from like
I've
the
never
9
played
hell.
Tiefling.
11.
They have
Like,
9 hell
like that.
blood. That doesn't mean that they're like they are demons.
11.
That's
Yeah.
racist.
You see a very small dragon-looking thing staring back at you.
Dragon. Does it? Does it like?
Look at it. It's a pseudo dragon.
Or a dragon-looking thing to
What's
us.
that mean?
Now, these things can communicate emotions. Do we feel anything from it?
Right.
Now that the door's there's a little hole in the door, it might be able to
Scared.
shoot an emotion through.
I think it can do that regardless of stuff in the way. Because I've been doing a lot of
Think about
reading
how-
on pseudo dragons, because that's one of the familiars I can have.
That'd be cool.
You get a feeling of confusion and fear.
I believe you've scared it.
That's where we're gonna get it out.
Is the hole by the handle?
It's probably a foot a foot from the handle.
So
It's-
could you reach in and grab the handle with it? Well, you know what? I don't know why I'm asking this. If it's like a jail cell, then it's probably that probably wouldn't help. Like you'd probably be able to
That's still
get it from the outside as easy as you can from the inside. Never mind.
Did we try
It-
just opening the door?
It understands. Oh, I've slammed against it so many times.
Yeah,
it
he's
should
actually
know-
made it
It
unopenable.
should understand common and draconic. So I'll say in draconic, hello, we don't mean you any harm. We want to help. Only in draconic.
As far as we know.
Figuring out how to communicate with only emotions.
I mean, if it
You feel
relaxes a bit.
yeah, you feel a sense of relief.
What?
And almost a feeling of like a longing.
Of wanting to be let out. Right, how
Alright.
about we all try to open this door now together. This thing really wants out.
I will help you.
He seems friendly.
I think I'm gonna pull out my shield and like push against the door with it.
All right, so now both of you are pushing against the door. How about both of you make strength checks?
Alright.
I'm gonna go up a little bit and just see what I can see.
Oh, okay, that's an 18. I rolled a natural 20 and a 15.
12.
12. Yeah, you between the two of you, you shove on the door, and from where the latch has already been messed up some from attacking the door, you manage to shove the door open. A pretty intense feeling of happiness washes over you. Walking up, Marcus, you can tell that the banging sound is coming from this one.
Okay. I'm looking down the hallway. Do I see anything like any other way through the hallway? Or is this a
The-
dead end?
The hallway opens it looks like it rounds a corner and continues on this way.
I'll ask the pseudo dragon in Draconic. Are you the only one of your kind here? Do you have family nearby?
There's a feeling of having been betrayed and sadness.
Did you work with the lady upstairs? And did she put you down here?
Is agreement a feeling? What's a feeling that's
Well,
it nods. It can still nod.
Yeah, it understands common and Draconic, so.
Yeah, it can nod.
Well, revenge. We're looking to find her phylactery so we can hold it hostage so we can get something from her.
just tell this whole
That
place our plan,
sounds-
why don't you, big man?
I'm telling it to the fucking dragon, mate. Are you
get
are you
a sense
game?
of excitement, and it nods like it.
Right.
This would be
Right
something
then,
I would like.
I hold out my arm so like it could like clamber up to like sit on my shoulder or whatever.
Okay. Yeah, it
The fuck is going on?
crawls up onto your shoulder.
We have an ally.
I have to go take my medicine real quick.
Yeah. Short break. I need to grab a water too.
Someone's
Yeah.
fucking banging the ground, like above me or something.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get a snack.
Are you under attack, Cheese?
I'm under attack. Someone's gonna burst through the ceiling.
Yep. They're trying to get through that iron door.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm the pseudo dragon now. I wanna like draw my guy.
Hello.
Hello.
Have they made it through the floor yet?
No, they stopped.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Welcome. That was loud. cute. What's this little dragon guy? I just want to
I'm back.
Welcome back.
be Bree.
By the way,
Don't
this
freak out
dragon is
about
even
cute
smaller
things.
than the fairy dragon, than
Man.
Fraud.
How am I not supposed to like cute small things?
You can like them out of character.
No, not a lot.
I'll ask
I can't stop that.
I'll ask the pseudo dragon if there's other beings behind these doors that would be willing to help us.
As you start that question, you see him begin to nod, and you get to the second half, and he starts shaking his head.
So there's other beings behind the doors, but they probably won't help us, right?
It nods.
Are these
Are you
things
still
we should
talking in
let
Draconic?
out, or we should leave them in there?
You're still talking in Draconic.
Yeah, I'm speaking in common because it understands common too.
What was your question? I'm sorry.
Are these things we should let out, or should we leave them in there?
Feeling of hesitation or nervousness.
You're not sure. All right, you think about it. We'll continue on. We'll probably be passing by this way later. We could quickly open it. Probably find keys if you decide to tell us to let them out. We can do that. But let's move on. Right, little guy.
Does it know where the spell book is?
Yes. Do you know where the phylactery is?
It nods.
Would you be willing to show us?
It nods again and kind of stretches out in front of you the way Marcus is going. Actually, it looks between the way Marcus is going and this way, like looking back and forth.
So
like,
it could be either way, right? Is that what you're trying to indicate?
It nods.
So it could have been
Well-
either of the directions that it can see.
Yeah, it might be outside by the column, or it could be down this hallway. Oh. Should we check the hallway first or the cavern?
Well, we've
Nod
already
for
started
hallway,
going this
shake
direction.
your head for cavern.
Wait, what was it for hallway and what was it for cabin?
Nod for hallway, shake for cavern.
It's not
It-
a
it
magic
ju-
8 ball. It's not going to tell you all the answers.
It thinks for a minute and then nods.
All right, let's go. Down the hallway.
I'm going to start checking for traps down this hallway while they're talking with it.
Okay. Roll traps is
probably.
investigation.
4.
There aren't any traps here. There's never been any traps here. Traps don't exist.
What's a trap?
Do I sense any magic?
Hi, Asian.
As you get around here, you do notice a aura, more or less above you. Yeah.
How far away?
Um, about 20 feet straight up.
I look up.
10 feet straight up. My bad.
I look up.
And it is an aura of. Why does this not tell me what's an aura? Because it's not a school of magic, I suppose. So yeah, you just see the aura, and you said you see it outlining the thing, right?
Yeah.
It looks like two pillars there's like 10 feet between the two. And it's an aura surrounding two pillars.
Well, bear that in mind for later. Probably not really relevant to this hallway, but let's carry on.
And best you can tell from this perspective, something square shaped between them.
Ooh. It's probably the book.
The pseudo dragon on your shoulder kind of stretches its neck, almost pointing up.
Oh, that's it, eh? Ah. Well,
So
I
we
know
can't
where it
actually
is.
see
We just
this?
gotta go 10 feet straight up.
You do remember that they said they were fighting up there, didn't you?
It's just 10 feet.
Well,
We're
okay,
at the bottom of a cliff.
Yeah, when you were in the main chamber,
Mhm.
the ceiling of the cave was about 20 feet above you.
Yeah.
You've gone up 10 so far from
Yeah.
this staircase up to here.
Uh-huh.
And the cliff itself was
Where's
like,
my
what, 300 feet tall?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
think
we're
we tried to
well.
avoid going up.
We're well below
We can
the.
help it.
Well, no,
below.
it wasn't 300 feet tall. No. What am I saying?
It
It was. It's just a cliff.
I don't know how to
It's a
spell
40,
it.
cliff.
40 feet. And I'm gonna retcon what I said. It's not straight above you. It's through this wall.
Okay. Well, carry on, I guess. Man, detect magic is so good.
Okay, how did he get ahead of me? I was easily ahead of both of them.
Yeah. Marcus is definitely leading. He's been getting to the corners. You get here and there's a closed stone door.
I'll check it
Man, is it locked?
for traps and to see if it's locked.
Oh yeah. Do I sense any
Investigation.
magic around it?
No magic on the door.
Any behind it?
Not that you can see from here.
For traps, I rolled a 16
16.
investigation.
What's your class, Pete?
I think he's a paladin.
I'm a paladin.
You're a paladin.
Yeah.
Nothing you can tell on the door.
Cool.
You don't notice anything out of the ordinary. And it is.
You said druid?
I'm a druid.
And it is not locked.
Come on, open it.
I'll open it.
Okay.
Can I try to open it for them with thaumaturgy?
Can that open doors?
Yeah, it can.
Yeah.
It can make it fly open.
Yeah, the door
Yeah.
just flies open as you reach for it.
Red hair's got a temper. Walk
You
in.
see on the ground as you open the door,
Okay.
a skeleton with his hand shut into a trapdoor.
That man's had a rough day.
Rip.
A strong mildew smell penetrates this room. Green algae grows like moss from cracks in the walls, floor, and ceiling. A skeleton lies at the room's center, its hand caught in a closed steel trapdoor. As you walk in first, make a perception check.
I would be in
Yeah,
first. I was.
PG had already said he was walking in first.
Yeah.
Dang, freaking 20. Unnatural.
Um,
Right. Yes.
you can see the corners of a pouch clutched in his hands, also sticking out of the trapdoor. But just the corner, the rest of it's like stuck in the door itself.
His hand is caught or the pouch is trapped?
His
Both.
hand and the pouch. But like there's a couple, the corners of the pouch are sticking out. There's also another door coming off that way.
Does it look like he had anything else useful around him?
Not that you can tell, no. And now that you're here, you do. No,
No.
no.
I don't think the phylactery's this way, mates. I think we gotta turn back.
Well, there's a door right there.
I don't think the phylactery's gonna be this way. We can try this door, but I don't think we're gonna get lucky with it.
Hey, I'm curious what that guy is holding.
Alright?
So y'all looking at the door. What are y'all doing?
I'll let them look at the door.
Trap one.
Hey,
It's the door or
Wiz,
the trapdoor.
the trapdoor.
Yeah.
Wiz, do you mind holding his arm so it doesn't like fall apart when I open the trapdoor?
I suppose. Make sure to hold the pouch corner too.
Okay. So you just gonna try to pull open the door?
Yep.
Or are you looking it over, or what are you doing?
Well, do I sense any magic on it?
No, no magic.
Okay, open it. Just straight strength roll.
Uh, it just pulls open.
Oh,
And water begins to come up out of it. The door slams shut with the.
Wait,
did you
what?
get a pouch out?
Did I?
You do have a hold of the pouch.
Cool.
The doors have slammed shut, and there was a locking sound.
Did the water stop coming in when it closed?
No, you open it, and there is water at the top of the trapdoor, like at the
Oh,
brimming.
I thought
misspoke.
this was on the floor.
No, it's in. You open the trapdoor, and there's water like brimming at the top of it.
That's why there's so much mildew in this room.
Like, is it pouring in, or was it just like a little bit of water?
At this point, yeah, a bunch of water starts pouring in out of it.
I'm going back to the door.
Roll
This door,
initiative.
making sure it doesn't close.
Roll initiative.
Told you guys.
Yeah, that door closed.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah. Perfect.
Oh, I sure didn't write down initiative.
It's just your dex modifier.
Is it?
Yeah, you have disadvantage on this spec.
What am I rolling?
Initiative.
Oh, initiative.
Unless you have something that specifically changes dexterity, it should just be initiative dexterity.
Yeah, but he has disadvantage.
Well, yeah,
Because of
I'm saying for cheese, but yes.
Yeah.
I have a +0 initiative, so 9.
5.
Got a 17.
Dex is my bad one.
Okay. So 2 feet of water floods into the room.
So fast. Knew it.
Good night, Sky.
PG. You're up.
Door's locked
Marcus.
now, I'm assuming.
Yeah, door. You heard both doors lock.
Yep. Both doors. There's another door? Oh, the trap door.
No, there's another door right there.
There's another door right here. I didn't know about that.
Did I not say that?
You
did.
may have, and I probably missed it. Was that open at some point?
No,
No,
it
it was
wasn't
closed.
open.
It's always been closed?
Yep.
Okay. What do I have? Wounds, nope. Yeah. So I try opening this door and it doesn't open. It's locked now.
Yeah, it's locked.
And it's like a stone door, or is it a metal door?
It's stone.
Can I do like a quick check to see how like strong the door I think the door is?
Sure.
I know a lot about stone. I'm a dwarf.
Yeah.
It's lovely.
I'll make it a perception check and with advantage because of dwarf stuff.
Sick. That's much better now. 17.
17. They're pretty sturdy. I mean, stone,
Yep.
so it's not the
I've-
easiest thing to break. But
Has like the mildew and stuff caused them to get weaker at all?
it does not appear so.
Okay.
They seem definitely weaker
Then the walls.
than the iron door that y'all had previously.
Ah,
About
cool.
as sturdy as the iron door, but you don't have to be as precise in how you hit it. Stone is much easier to fracture than
All right.
iron.
Do I have enough time to take a whack at it?
Yeah, you have your action left.
Cool. Take a whack at this door. With my mace, which is a +3 to hit, so 18 to hit.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
I get 1d6 +1. 5 damage.
Okay.
You might want to come helping me break down this door, big man. You too, Red.
The water is just the only thing keeping the trapdoor open seems to be the force of the water coming out of it.
Force.
But now, yeah, it's back. Your turn.
I'm gonna try and force the trapdoor closed.
Okay. That's gonna be a strength check.
Sit on it.
That's a 6.
No, you can't. You just can't make it move.
Oh well, fuck. Well, I guess I'll make my way over to the door. But since
Yeah,
that's my action, I'll just stand there.
That'll be your action. The door that Marcus is already at, or the other door?
This door.
Okay. All right, Whist, you're holding a pouch.
Let's go, Red. That sounded more like a cup than a pouch.
Yeah, that was me.
I'm able to look in it real quick.
Sure, you glance in it. There's at the top at least you can see some copper coins.
That was totally worth
Come
it.
on over to the door. And I guess hit it. my flail. I didn't write down how to do attacks. I don't know how
So
to
a
figure
flail
that
would
out.
be strength based.
What's your strength mod?
4.
Plus proficiency. So it's gonna be a +6 to hit.
Okay.
So roll the 20.
I keep going the wrong way because I'm like looking at it upside down. Want to go to roll my dice? I mean, 19.
What's a flail's damage? I don't know off the top of my head.
D8.
D8.
I wrote that down.
So then it's gonna be a
Yeah,
D8 plus your
19
strength.
hits.
Plus
Yeah,
my
D8 plus strength. Plus strength modifier.
Modifier. Okay, I was gonna say. I got an 8.
Nice.
12.
12 damage. Okay.
Door's looking weak. It's got tons of cuts and bruises now.
Yeah, it's actually bleeding. The door's bleeding.
The door's bleeding.
A big
bleeding
chunk of the
heavily.
stone falls away.
Ah, that was a good hit, Red.
At this point,
This is
Thank
where the
you.
height came into play, guys.
Right?
the
gonna
skeleton
drown.
stands up.
What?
Stands up.
Because I
Swims.
took his pouch.
Hi there, mate.
What?
Had a good nap?
And he pulls out a bow. And he's aiming it at you, Whist.
Okay.
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 That's a 16 to
Nope.
hit. No?
Nope. No.
What the fuck's your armor class?
18.
Yep. That makes sense. Paladins.
Then he moves over to here. I guess I should do this.
I was like, when he aimed at me, he was like, he made a mistake.
And this does not line up at all.
It does
Get
not.
rid of that.
Sad. It's fine.
It's good enough.
We understand.
And another 2 feet of water comes in.
I have 8 inches
So is
anyone,
he.
left.
anyone shorter than 4 feet.
I have 8 inches left.
Okay.
Marcus can drown.
I can swim less. Been around.
Okay.
Lad.
Well,
Yeah.
Cheese was the one saying it.
This is true.
Okay. Marcus, what you doing with your 8
I'm
inches?
using
The
my
water's
last
like
8 inches
the
of
water is
movement
up
to hit this
to the
door.
base of your neck.
Let's go. Natural one.
No.
You go to wind up for your hit. And you have a warhammer.
Mace.
Okay, and your mace just slips out of your hands behind you.
It's so wet in here.
You just throw the mace back to here.
Rip.
Got nothing else.
Not doing anything else. All right,
can't.
Darmok.
Well, guess
The water's what, like up to your belly button, maybe?
yeah, I'm tall. I'm good for a while. If needed, I can pick up Marcus. I'm going to head over to Mr. Skeleman and swing my sword.
Okay.
I don't get disadvantage on attack rolls, right?
Nope.
No. Okay.
Not until you have 3 levels of exhaustion.
17 to hit.
17 to hit. That hits.
9 damage.
And you have what, a scimitar, so that's slashing.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, you swing and you cut off his left arm.
Try using the bow now, fuckface.
Nice.
Was that the arm that was holding the pouch, or was it his right arm that had the pouch?
It's his
Looks like his left.
it's his left arm that had the pouch.
The skeleton just falls limp, and the left arm is like trying to grab at me now.
Yep, that's what I was imagining. It's like the hand
ever
from
seen,
that
a
SpongeBob
Pirates one?
episode.
Pirates of the Caribbean, the first one.
I have seen it. Trying to remember what scene that is. It's been a long time since I've seen it.
You remember the Governor Swan, Dad?
I don't. It's been so long since I've seen that movie.
One of the pirates lost his arm, and it was trying to strangle him, so he locked it inside of a desk drawer.
And then when
I
all
think
the
I do
pirates
remember
turned back
that.
to normal, it turned back to regular flesh, and it reeked.
Yeah, he opened the door, and he just almost passed out from the smell.
I think I remember that. It's been a long time.
All right, Whist.
How's the door look?
The door does not look great.
I hit the door again.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey! There's a bug in my face. Go away.
Because you didn't give it an offering of a glass of milk.
Right?
Show
He's
up
gonna
at-
bring in my milk soon enough. Shit. 8.
No.
Sad.
You actually do manage to you swing too short, and you almost completely miss the door. You just barely glance it.
Will just kind of bumps it a little.
Yeah. The skeleton, unable to use his bow now, drops it, and he's gonna swing his sword at you.
He has a sword.
That's an 8.
Miss. Or it hits
Yeah.
my shield.
Yeah, you deflect it off your shield,
Parry.
and another 2 feet of water comes in.
Perry's dead.
I believe
Rip.
Darmok is the only one above water right now.
6 feet.
Yeah, 6 feet.
How tall is the ceiling?
I am
I
5'9".
think it's 10 feet.
10.
Alright, I'm swimming.
Yeah, you're 5'9". You're just below the surface of the water.
Can like tippy toe and breathe.
Is little dragon? Can little dragon guy attack?
Oh yeah, he should be making attacks. My bad.
He's a little scared right now.
Oh,
Make him attack if he's nervous.
We're all gonna die.
he can fly.
He tries to yeah, he tries to bite the skeleton. I just dropped that.
Rip.
That hits. So he does. You just as you're starting to think this, he goes out and he bites at what would be the throat of the skeleton, right at this. But instead, he bites at the this where the spinal cord is in the neck,
Mhm.
and he just bites right through it and kills the
Damn.
skeleton.
Damn!
Ow!
Damn!
First
Little
kill of the
guy
night
is
goes to an NPC dragon.
Nice.
Go.
See, breaking down that door was totally worth it.
You're swimming. Actually, what's your Constitution modifier?
Me? +3.
Yeah, +3.
Yeah.
Okay, so what does that mean? You can hold your breath for 3 minutes or something?
Yeah.
Pretty sure
3
that's how it works.
minutes? I think it's longer than 3
I
minutes.
think it's 1 minute
That's
per
I
Constitution
think it's
modifier, but it's an
longer than 1
X
minute.
That
amount.
sounds
Maybe
so
it's not.
long.
Maybe it's not. I think you're right. I think you're right. Can't remember. But I'm trying to swim up to get air anyway. I'm trying to stay at the
Okay.
top.
So you start swimming up and then treading water.
Yep. I'm gonna punch this door.
Feel free to stand on their shoulders.
Okay, it's gonna be with disadvantage because you're swinging through water.
Frick. 16.
16 just misses.
Frick. Sad.
Oh,
I'm real mad at this.
one plus its Constitution modifier, so it's 4 minutes.
Nice.
Okay.
That's so long.
I punch this door, just like through the water, and I just don't get enough force, and I just
Yeah,
still
by the
hurts my
time you-
hand though.
By the time you reach it, your hand is just slowed down too much to do any real damage.
You guys just had to see the trap door, didn't ya?
All right, Wist.
Don't I go next?
Oh yeah.
Alright, as a bonus action, I'll grab his mace
Okay.
and I'll attack the door.
Okay. You sidle up next to them.
Yep.
And you're gonna try to swing under his legs where he's treading water.
21 to hit.
That hits.
8 damage.
A large crack forms across the door. It looks like it's barely holding on.
Can it withstand the weight of the water?
Right?
It can. I checked.
God damn it.
Yeah, I checked again. You got a nat 20 this time. It's
Fucking
holding up
door.
to that water. All right, now West. Now it's your turn.
I think I'm just gonna push on door, like where it's cracked. My shield.
Okay, make a strength check.
God
Ooh.
damn it. 5.
When you're not Bree,
Right?
Yeah, no.
Got a nat
You
1.
just can't get enough force against it. The water is now 8 feet. It's over your head too, I believe now.
I'm 7'8".
Yeah, so it's over your head too now. The pseudo dragon has taken up and is flying to stay out of the water.
Aw.
Not knowing what to do to help.
Sting the door.
Tell him to attack the door. Murder door.
Okay, it dives into the water. It's gonna try to sting the door.
Yes.
Whack it with your tail.
It's gonna like dive bomb the door.
That hits. That's a 19.
The dragon's gonna open the
Actually,
door
no, it
for
has
us too,
disadvantage.
guys. Oh, okay.
That's even better.
That's a 19.
It does. Does exactly enough damage.
Yes! Yes! This is the best dragon.
Crack. The door bursts open. Water starts rushing out.
We also
And
were
the
like
trapdoor
fall
slams
over.
closed.
I'd
Yeah,
appreciate it if you all didn't just go opening strange doors
The
in the
dragon.
future.
the dragon gets washed down to like here with the water.
I run after him.
Aw.
I'm bend down. You did
The
great, little
dragon
girl.
gives you a feeling of guilt.
Why would he? What?
Now, why are you feeling guilt? You did great. You killed a skeleton. You opened the door.
He basically saved our lives.
Yeah, this freaking dragon. I'm actually really glad you guys got it randomly. It's great. I love it. Good dragon.
I told you it was a good idea.
And now you feel the.
You're 1 for 2 on good ideas. I just want you to know. Keep
Oh,
track.
go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw. Beck,
Uh-oh.
for concentration.
Oh, concentration. Natural 20. 14 plus
And saving throw, you don't have disadvantage on.
oh well,
So
natural
it's not
20.
20. Yeah. You don't have a whole lot of time left on the spell, but it is still going.
Okay. All right. Now that the trapdoor is closed, we can open this door.
I'm gonna go pick up the bow
This is true.
and arrow.
I'll pass the mace back to short man.
Thanks for grabbing this for me, mate. Appreciate it.
Ew.
And I'm going to stay out of the room while they're in it,
Okay.
I'll try to open the door.
just in case something happens
help.
again. We have at least somebody on this side.
You try the door. It's locked.
Fuck.
I'm gonna hold up my shield. We like, shall we? Go to push the door.
Okay. All right, make a strength check.
11.
Was that with your disadvantage?
Yep.
Okay.
Without it, it would have been 21.
That would have done it.
18.
Yeah. Again, between the two of you, you managed to push the door open.
All right.
You see a small stair leads from a landing to another floor just above it. Arms and armor are mounted on the wall. All are rusted and ruined, save for a round shield painted red with 2 battered longswords hanging behind it.
Is it a metal shield?
It is.
Fuck. I can't use
I'm gonna go
metal.
pick up the skeleton's bow and arrow once they leave the room.
Okay, yeah. Are y'all going into the room?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. Y'all go into the room. You go and claim the bow and arrow.
Do I
They're
sense
pretty
magic?
gross and moldery. Uh,
This looks like antechamber.
No, because this actually makes sense. The arrows are going in the same direction. I love Antechamber. It's a good game.
Yeah, imagine this
So
is the
this-
top.
This is the
This
bottom
goes down.
floor.
This is the
Yeah.
and this
landing,
is-
and then it comes to here.
Okay.
So we go up this way.
yeah, you do feel magic coming from the shield and the swords.
The swords.
Ooh.
What kind of swords are they?
The 2 swords that are behind the shield.
I'll grab one of them.
As you move up to them,
What kind of swords are they?
they are battered long swords.
Longsword. That's a two-handed weapon, right?
I believe so, yes.
Don't think I can use that.
Yeah, I don't think I can use that.
So this bow, you said is pretty gross.
Yeah, it's slimy. It's
Is it
feels
usable?
kind of. It's usable with disadvantage.
Did the skeleton have disadvantage?
It missed, so
I mean, but that's what I want
Hmm.
to know. Because if it had disadvantage and it still got a 16, then I feel bad.
I'll give it back to the skeleton.
You just drop it on the pile of bones that is now is what once was the skeleton.
Yeah, and I'll say maybe if you found a different path, we could have been friends, and walk away.
What?
Yeah. I'm still saying in this room because I don't want to be in the same room basically at this point after what just happened. Until we know that a room is safe, and we're not gonna all get locked in. So
Okay. The red shield with the swords behind it would be about here at the base of the stairs on the wall.
I
There's a lot of other things hanging on the walls, but like I said, they are mostly
Rusted.
rusted and ruined.
I would not touch too much if I were you. Just remember where we are.
These things are magic, right? They're not rusted. They're perfect condition. Well, it's magic. I can't use
Not
it
all
on the
magic is
sword.
good magic.
No, but what the fuck? I think dragon guy can little guy can
The-
sense magic
He
too.
gives off as you're talking about possibly using them. He you have a intense feeling of apprehension, fear.
So we shouldn't touch these things, right?
Shakes his head
What?
no.
No. Okay. Well, leave them alone. Let's go. Carry on. Wait. One thing. As we pass these suits of armor, they're not gonna come to life and attack us, right, little guy?
There's no suits of armor. It's just like pieces of armor that are mounted on the walls.
Oh well. Guess
Okay,
leave
Same
him.
question still, or
No, just leave everything alone. Move on.
helmets, chest pieces.
But what kind
Um,
of armor?
Different kinds. It's mostly metal. There's a couple pieces of ruined leather armor. Um,
I'm gonna ask the little dragon man. Is the armor also off limits?
Don't know why you're asking this dragon this. Say anything
Well,
to
he
touch in here
seemed
is off
to know
limits.
about the thing.
Yeah, I would recommend not touching anything here.
Just a reminder of the last thing that you all touched. Got us locked in a room and almost drowned us.
Yes.
the dragon shakes his head at you. Whist.
Wait. So, it's fine?
No.
I asked if it was also off limits, and he said no.
Oh.
Right?
DM.
That is what you asked, and he did shake his head.
So it's fine if he takes some of the armor, but not the swords or shield, right?
He gives like a hesitant nod.
Alright, it seems like kind of yes, but I'd recommend against it.
Again, the
It's
last
your
thing
fault.
that you all touched was a trapdoor that almost drowned us.
Oh yeah, we don't even know what's in that pouch. We just know it's a little bit of copper, right? Actually, I don't know that. You know that. I don't know what I'm talking about. What
there,
is it then?
there was a bit of copper. Let me see what else was in it. I'll look through it.
Okay, you reach into the pouch. There's 10 pieces of copper.
Cool.
Or Star Lives for 10 pieces of copper. I see what I'm working with today.
Listen,
Someone's dying.
Are they trying to get through your ceiling again?
No, that's on my end.
Yeah, that was Peach.
Oh.
I have a roommate tonight.
Hey, PG, how was the ice cream?
It was good. It was really good.
right.
There's only 10 pieces of copper in here.
That's fucking great. I recommend not touching anything, and I'm gonna go try this door. Do our sense magic on the door.
I imagine you say that.
Hesitantly walk into this room at this point and then follow up the stairs.
You're recasting detect. Your detect magic fades as you're having this
Oh, it
conversation.
faded. Fuck.
Yeah.
Well-
I've been I've been trying to keep track of the 10 minutes.
I only have one spell slot left, so I'm not going to use it.
Well, I'm gonna try and open the door.
So is the armor. Like, plate armor?
There are pieces that are plate armor covered in rust. There are pieces that are chainmail, very rusted. There's some moldering leather armor.
There's nothing that's not rusted.
There's the red shield with the 2 long
Other
swords
than
behind
those.
it.
Yeah, okay. Okay. I'll just go up to the door.
So you're trying the door.
Actually, first, I want to talk to the pseudo dragon.
Hey, little guy. I know a
Yes.
bit about. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the little guy. You're short, man.
The
Probably be a bit
little
more
guy.
specific.
You're short, man. This is little guy, right?
Fair enough.
Get with the program.
What's mine?
Little guy, I know a bit about nature and shit. So I know that pseudo dragons like yourself can form bonds with pipe. And I propose we take full advantage of the situation we're in, and we make like a temporary bond, you see. So like we could get the bonuses of whatever that partnership may entail, and then afterwards you could just break it whenever you feel like when you're about to go on your way.
You get a very strong sense of hesitation at this.
Well, if you're not comfortable with it, it's fine. We don't have to. It was just a question. Suggestion. And I'll go back to trying the door.
Make an insight check, Darmok.
Strange man breaks into cell, almost gets him drowned, then proposes, "Hey, you wanna form a bond?"
If it wasn't for the fucking disadvantage, I would have had a nat 20, but 12.
12. Between that strong hesitation and earlier when you got the feeling
The
that
sense
he
of
used to
betrayal.
yeah, and that he used to work with.
Oh no, poor guy is
Segment.
slow to trust now.
You had the feeling that he may have had a bond with the Duchess of Rot at one point in the past.
Oh, he was her familiar.
And we're trusting
he's not too keen on getting into another.
All right, yeah, okay. I kind of get where you're coming from. Yeah, I understand.
Wait a
You
certain
take
amount of
your
time.
and stuff.
Breakups can be rough.
I mean, you can stay with us
Poor
for
little
now.
guy.
You might even actually. I would say you're welcome to stay with me after this whole ordeal, but we can figure that out later, right? All right, little guy.
I'm gonna druid craft like some seeds for him. I don't know what they eat. I think they're omnivores.
Yeah, he eats a couple of them.
All right, little guy. I try to open the door.
It's unlocked.
Hooray! I kick it open.
Did you
You
need to
kick
kick
it
that?
open.
Mike,
I'll let you
Yeah.
open this one.
Let me make a roll.
What do you mean you need to make a roll?
needs to make a roll? Like a bread roll. He's got a bread maker right now. He's making rolls.
Oh shit.
You kick it open. Somehow not hard enough that it slams against the wall.
Are we trying
Um,
to do this as loudly as possible, guys? I just want to get on board so that I know to be as loud as possible as well.
I'm not exactly
You
the
could've
most
brought your-
individual. Well, I'm
you
a
could've
big.
brought your one-man band suit if you would have known, Marcus.
One man band.
This crumbling hall has a large curve and the stench of rotten eggs coming from cracks in the ceiling.
I mean, we kind of can't see it.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
listen.
We're getting a word picture.
A gross duet of gnashing teeth and guttural throat sounds come from around the bend.
Whoa.
There's a
Cloud
there's
people.
a door. I messed up.
Don't look.
Everyone blindfold
Look
for a
away.
second, because I'm dumb. Okay. Y'all are good.
I'll poke my head in.
There's a door here that you can't see because I'm bad. A door here. A door here.
Zachary's probably behind that one.
And the path seems to continue this way.
Where's the sound of the teeth coming from?
What is
Around the
this
bend.
sound?
Is it like over here? I don't know.
Cloud people.
You stuck your head in. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. Darmok.
It's gas.
there's been a gas leak.
Great. Constitution save throw.
E.
That's an unnatural 20.
Yeah, so you
Nope, it's 18. It's a 19.
19. There's definitely a foul taste in the air, but you shrug off whatever effects it may have had.
Alright, so there's something bad about the air in here. Little guy, is it like poison or something?
He
Are you
nods his
doing
head.
alright? What?
He nods his head. Yeah, he's dead. Canary in a coal
He
mine.
falls over.
He's dead.
No. Yeah. He nods his head to your question.
Alright. Well, so it seems like this is poison. Can I use my herbalism kit to try and figure out what kind of poison this is?
You can certainly try.
I'm gonna take out my tinderbox, light my torch, and just throw it in the room.
You know what I forgot? Darmok hasn't been able to see this whole time.
Oh, has it been dark? Oh, well, I have a light
Yeah.
cantrip, so I can light stuff up if he needs to.
Yeah,
I
we're
also
gonna-
have produce
we're gonna-
flame.
Yeah, we're gonna retcon that y'all been doing that.
Yeah, I would have definitely been doing that if he needs to be able to see.
Just a P2P session with Beckerson keep failing. For anybody else.
Just
Oh.
with you, I've been watching on your stream. I was like, I didn't get those messages.
It's happened like 7 times.
Get better P2P with
No,
Beckerson.
does that a count? 8?
There you go.
I don't know.
Beck
He died.
disconnected. She's killed him.
I think he's been having
I
internet
didn't
troubles.
do it. I just foresaw it coming.
Yeah, I think it's on my end actually. Oh, yep.
That's weird.
Rip.
It's also affecting Discord too. I lose just audio for some reason.
Anyway, I want everybody to back up if possible, and I'll light my torch up and throw it into the room and see if it explodes.
Okay.
Spec gets back. Spec gets back. We seeing if this is a CO2 leak or what.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Are you here?
Yes. Yeah, I'll also be like using my flame produce flame cantrips for light.
Okay.
Nice.
I forgot to get the man in here for the music.
Oi, big man. I've got an idea. You got
Yeah.
them flaming hands of yours.
Yeah.
Could you light up my torch for me?
Woof.
You might want to step back for this.
What?
I'll throw the torch in.
Okay. You throw the torch. It lands, rolls across the floor a little bit. You hear the gnashing teeth and throat sounds stop for a second.
Oh.
Then pick back up.
Well,
Who's good at sneaking? Little guy, do you know what's around the corner? I have no idea what that is.
I have 10 torches. Yeah, that's fine.
Pseudo dragons have advantage on wisdom perception checks that rely on scent, hearing, and smell. Sight, hearing, and smell.
I know about pseudo dragons.
But just in case you didn't, did you know that pseudo comes from the Latin word for like fake? And dragon is a dragon. So it's like a fake dragon. Like a pseudopod is a bacteria that's got like a fake foot.
So
This has been your
whatever you were
pseudo dragon
expecting
fact for
from
the
the
day.
torch thing, I don't know if you got what you expected or not.
I think he was thinking it was flammable.
Yeah, just to check. I'm in chemistry. I check if things explode right now.
While you're standing next to an open doorway that the explosion would come out of.
He's not the brightest.
I
dwarf
told
in the
everybody
mine.
to stand back.
He's not the brightest dwarf in the
Stand
mine.
back yourself.
Well, can't be close enough to throw the torch.
We do have another direction we could check if you want to backtrack.
Well, no, the phylactery is just around the corner. Like I point, like it's just right there, through that door on the left.
And you know this.
Because I saw it with my detect magic.
Well, you saw the shape of pillars and a
Yeah,
square.
and something square, and the pseudo dragon's like, that's probably it. So, yeah. So I'm like 99% sure it's just there.
You know what? How bad could this be? I'll walk in.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Is this a poison?
Yes.
Okay, I have advantage against that as a dwarf. 19.
You're fine.
Can I walk up to this door?
You can. Make a Constitution saving throw. Not you, PJ. Darmok.
Wait, just going out and back in is enough to.
Yep.
Fuck. 14.
14. Okay, you're fine. So you are trying the door,
Yeah.
Marcus?
Background.
I'm gonna quietly ask the little guy if he knows what's around the corner.
Yeah, I need to find a better dungeon one.
If he made her down, I think
If he knows what's what.
The sound, like, before I went in, I asked little guy what if he knows what the sound was, the gnashing teeth.
He gives a feeling of fear.
All right, so it's bad. We be quiet. All right.
Let's try this one.
Why are you buying clothes at the soup store?
I love that video.
Fuck you!
I'm
All
at
right.
soup. What do you mean you're at soup?
I'm at soup store. Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Fuck you!
Love that video so much.
All right, little short man, very quiet, because there's something really, really bad.
Oh yeah. Both of you make stealth checks.
Oh great.
All right.
11.
Can I like grab
10.
one of the pieces of clothes that I have in my bag and like put it over my mouth and nose
Sure.
before I walk in the room?
Yep.
Okay. Do that.
Make
All
a
right, you need to
Constitution
make a stealth
saving throw.
check.
With
And I need
advantage.
to make a stealth check.
Yeah, you need to make a stealth check. And then you need to make a Constitution saving throw with advantage.
Nice. I have disadvantage on stealth, I think, because of my armor.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, I have
if you're
double
wearing plate, you are.
disadvantage.
I'm wearing chainmail, but I think it said disadvantage on that.
I would assume so because
It
chainmail
sure
tends to be like a
does.
ton of metal clanking.
Oh yeah. Chain is also heavy armor, isn't it?
Yeah, almost all heavy armor is disadvantage.
that's-
Hide armor is too.
Oh, I was
I
thinking
already
of
have
chain
disadvantage.
shirt, not chainmail. Yeah.
10 for the stealth.
10 for the stealth. Okay.
Well, that's par for the course.
11, 10, 10.
And I got a 21 for the saving throw.
You're fine.
The poison is actually poisoned from you.
Okay. So what are you doing with the door, Marcus?
Is it locked?
Make a investigation check.
I'm also. Can I use this to also check for traps then too? Check
Yep.
if it's locked and for traps. Okay, cool. Investigation is +2, so 18.
Does not appear to be trapped, and it is unlocked.
I'll open it.
Quietly open the door.
I won't do it.
I open it.
The air in this chamber is alive, dancing with some unseen energy. Two thick pillars extending floor to ceiling hum. Between them sits an iron chest. Whoever drew this map didn't listen to the word iron for that chest.
Yeah, it's very much wood.
You said that the pillars were magic too.
Yeah.
You should probably expect them to be traps of some sort for when we try to open this chest.
Yeah.
So, just go in very carefully.
Someone should stay outside just in case it locks again.
I agree.
Actually, come to think of it, I will put my I will stay here with my scimitar in the door frame, so if it closes, I can pry it open with my sword.
I like the way you think, big man.
You two head on ahead. Little guy, is this trapped?
He nods.
Is there a way to circumvent said
Is
trap?
this what we are looking?
Little guy thinks so.
Okay.
Um,
Wow, you took off my little window thing.
if
Window?
if a pseudo dragon could shrug,
Window isn't the right word.
that's what he gives you.
Just, I don't
Feeling of
know.
uncertainty.
No one's actually tried.
Here, I got it. I know what's on this box.
Oh, good luck.
It's a potion bottle.
Yep.
Oh, no, now it's a skull.
It's actually, if you unfold it, it's a llama.
Oh,
Skeleton llama.
I was making a Emperor's New Groove reference.
And I made it a skeleton llama reference.
okay.
How's
I
it
need
say?
all three of you to make Constitution saving throws again. Cheese with advantage.
No, PG. Advantage.
That's a 9.
I got a 15.
21 again.
Beck, you are poisoned till
It's a
the
good
start of your
thing
next turn.
I had advantage.
Which means you have a disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks, which you already have a disadvantage on ability checks.
All right. I'll still be in the door. Still have my sword in the door frame, but I'll be in this room.
As y'all step into the room.
Do either of you have any experience picking locks?
No.
I do not.
Alright, we're gonna wing this.
I could break the chest, but I'll probably kill us all.
Keep that as a backup plan, but I still don't want to alert whatever's grinding their teeth out there.
They really need a mouth guard.
Indeed. I'm gonna take one step. Do I die?
Do I die?
Two specters appear.
I take a step back. Are they still there?
Before you take your step back, roll initiative.
It was worth a shot.
2.
2.
4.
Wow, this is a huge difference from our other characters.
We
We suck.
We're great.
2, 2, 4.
The slowest boys.
18 and a nat 20. Okay.
Damn it.
I think we got him beat, guys. We're gonna go first. You just watch. They have minus 24 initiative because they're dead.
Which one have you got the 4?
Me.
Beck and PG, what are y'all's initiative bonuses?
0.
-1.
Okay, so Beck goes first with a 0.
What?
Out of those two, I mean.
Oh.
No, he doesn't go first by any stretch of the imagination.
That goes first, guys. Let's go.
Let's go.
Which vector's gonna come attack me?
Let me put some numbers on these guys. 1,
Numbers.
2. This one
Yep.
gets well, he's already next to you.
Yep.
In the diagonal diagonal fashion.
Yep.
And he's gonna cast a spell at you.
Cool.
That's a 6 to hit.
It misses.
Yep.
How did the spell like come at me?
It didn't.
Was it like a beam or like a or like a ray? Or like was it just
it just kind of appeared on you.
And then what?
okay?
Not really on you, but at it, like it would have appeared on you.
Cool.
It missed.
Awesome.
All right, the other one. Let's see. Hovers up. And that's a 21 to hit.
That hits.
That does 4 damage.
Cool.
And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Is it poison related?
No.
Okay. Okay. If I could grab this dice, please grab this dice so I can roll. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, 22.
You feel some draining feelings start to take hold, but then you manage to, through just sheer force, shrug it off.
You don't want what I'm selling anyway, Spectre.
So Whist, what you doing?
Let's go, Red.
Man, I can't do much to be honest.
Would you like to be called Blue instead for your hair?
Please just stop.
This fucking point of exhaustion for the whole session is awful. I will have you all know.
Yeah.
Exhaustion's bad.
If it makes you feel any better, you almost got 2 points.
Oh my god. That would have been horrible. I would have only had 15 speed.
Swing at this man. Flail.
Okay.
Uh, 11.
11. You swing, and you just miss him.
Okay. Put my shield up.
All right, Darmok.
Don't forget, little guy can go too.
Oh yeah.
He probably
Like
doesn't
how I
have it.
got you
He didn't
also
have a
calling
zero.
them little guy. It's a big guy, small guy, and little guy.
No, you're short man.
Oh, short man. Oh, because I said it's big man, little man. No, big man, short man, and little guy, and red. I love it.
Hey, Saikun.
He goes over and uses a stinger on number 2 here.
Yeah.
Forward.
I'm good. we are probably gonna die though. This is true.
As long as we don't awaken whatever the fuck's around the corner, we're fine.
Just to make a... What? One sec.
You okay, babe?
Yeah.
I'm believing.
Can specters be poisoned?
Okay. Now it's your turn, Beck.
Did he hit the specter?
He did.
I'm pretty big. I'm assuming I can't squeeze past.
You can, but it'll take extra movement to squeeze through.
Exactly how much extra movement?
You could get here with you'd have used the 25 to get there.
Hmm. I'll only move the 5 to get here.
Go here.
You
Could
could
move
get
there.
you could get there with 20. Yeah.
Man, I thought about using Thunder Wave. That's a bad idea. Loud, thunderous boom,
Yeah, it's
audible
probably a
out
bad
to
idea.
300 feet.
Probably a bad idea.
You can try.
Nope. I will not try.
Do or do not.
I will. I will attack with flame hands though. I produce flame.
Okay.
Is that with disadvantage spell attack rolls?
No, attack rolls are not with disadvantage.
Am I
Are
still
you still
poisoned?
poisoned?
So
Yeah.
you're poisoned. It ends at the start of your next turn, so you're unpoisoned now.
Okay. That's a natural 20.
Nice.
26 to hit.
Yep. Yep. So roll your what is it? 3d6.
It's 1d8 for
1d8.
kind of produce flame.
Right. Okay.
6, so 12.
12 damage to number 1 there. You hit him. Well, wait. Was that
Did I
fire
take any
damage?
poison damage, by the way?
That
Didn't
was.
say.
No, you didn't take any poison damage.
Okay.
What is that's fire? That's fire damage, right?
Produce flame.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't specifically. Oh yeah, 1d8 fire damage.
Its form shimmers for a second, but it doesn't seem to be as affected as much as you would have hoped.
Damn it.
I mean, you say it's in the name, but wasn't Sacred Flame radiant and not fire?
Yeah, or sacred.
Yeah.
Well, it's also kind of in the name. No, sacred flame is radiant damage.
Yeah, that's what I just said. It's radiant, not fire.
I know it, but the sacred part.
Yeah, I'm just saying you can't always go off it just saying flame.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so that's PG's turn.
I just got hit, and feeling the pain, I'm going to reach into my shirt, grab my necklace, which if you can't see, it's kind of small. It's a little figure of a boot, small gold figure of a boot. I'm gonna reach out my hand, say Treore, and cast Guiding Bolt at Spectre number 2.
Okay.
What the fuck are you?
There.
So we're gonna do a spell attack, range spell attack. 11.
11 just misses.
Bolt of light goes streaking by the specter,
Yep.
and that's my turn.
Don't want to move.
No. Here, everybody's where they need to be at this point.
Okay, specters are up again. After taking that hit from you, specter number 1 is gonna try to get you, Darmok.
What?
And that's a nat 1.
Well, I guess he instantly dies.
Right? I'll take it.
I mean, he's already dead. He dies again. Little bitch.
Are specter? Yeah, I guess specters are. I don't know what a specter is. I need to do my research.
I assume they're undead.
I mean, they're definitely undead, but that doesn't 100% mean that they were dead. I mean, that they were alive. It's weird.
Oh no. What second?
He actually casts his spell on the other guy. Yeah.
Didn't he just use his action though to
Yep.
attack me?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
He got in that one. So he
So it hit his friend.
Oh,
We'll take it.
Unfortunately, it appears to have no effect on his friend.
Sad.
god damn it!
Rip.
It just turns and looks at him like, "What the fuck?"
I thought we were supposed to be guarding this.
So now number 2 is going to try to get the pseudo dragon.
That little
What?
guy.
Why did that make us mad? I mean, D&D's fun. I didn't play it until
pseudo dragon.
the session or main session. Is he real strong?
Honestly, not many people have played D&D. That's because we play regularly, which is hard to get a group to be able to do.
Yeah. Like I
So-
didn't play before this group at all.
The
I
fact that we
never
have
never like seen D&D anything even.
I mean, I knew of.
He's
D&D.
actually hated
I
the
never-
idea.
I didn't hate it. I just really didn't know what it was about. That's for sure.
This little guy.
I mean,
okay.
I still don't. Yeah, little guy
Same.
dodges.
Oh, he dodges. Thank God. He only has 7 hit points. In theory, I don't actually know.
This metagaming.
right?
Let me find.
Metagaming the
me
pseudo
find my
dragon
metagaming
all
table.
over the place tonight.
Listen, I've done so much research on pseudo dragons because they're one of the familiar types.
That doesn't mean Darmath, guys. Come on.
All right, Wiz.
It's my turn.
Yeah,
Swing at this man again.
swing at that man that just tried to hit the pseudo dragon.
Yeah. 16.
That hits.
Uh, 8.
8.
8, yeah.
What kind of damage?
Bludgeoning.
Okay.
I bludgeoned a ghost to death.
Right?
The hit you definitely do damage to it, but it doesn't seem like as much as you would have expected.
Like, I can't.
Now your flare
do
has some like
anything else, so-
ectoplasm on it. Kind of gross. Just comes off. It's like.
Starts dripping off.
So now the
Now
pseudo dragon that I keep almost saying the name of. It's his
Oh,
turn.
we don't know. He has a name. That's right.
Wow,
I
okay,
didn't
you
ask
tipped him
him
off,
his
B.
name!
You tipped him off. I was not gonna ask the name, and now they're gonna.
I mean, how is he gonna communicate the name?
Yeah, we can't learn his name unless like
That's fair.
We just
That's
go
fair.
through the
unless
alphabet.
he decides to form like a familiar bond with one of us, then he can telepathically communicate it to us. But other
Well,
than that,
we can just go through the alphabet, and he can nod when we're at the right letter, and then we can do that for the next one.
A.
Ah!
A.
The screaming cowboy song starts up.
He's the cowboy. Pseudo dragon, new cowboy. Let's go.
Yep. And
This
he
town
does,
is big
does 2
enough.
damage.
For both of us. He does 2 damage?
You don't know how much damage he does, but he does damage.
Sick. What a good dragon boy.
So now it's Darmok's turn.
11 plus 5, that would be
16.
16, yes.
That hits.
I had to reconnect my mind with a modem. 6 damage. Slashing.
Okay.
Number 1, obviously.
Right. You said 6?
Yep.
Okay. Once again, doesn't seem to do quite as much as you would.
I figured.
They picked the worst people for this job.
Marcus?
I'm going to, hold on, give me 1
I
second.
could use Thunder Wave. I don't want to.
You could.
I feel like we might be even more screwed.
I'm going to grab my symbol, seeing that the first one didn't work. I'm going to look at number 2 and say, La Saturnoafa. And cast Sacred Flame. They must make a, I believe it's a, yeah, DC 13 deck save.
Dex. It's a 9. They do not make it.
Alright, so number 2 is going to take 1d8 of damage. This is my 8. Which one's my 8? This is my 8, I believe.
Oh, you're a cleric, aren't you?
I got an 8.
What?
It takes 8 damage, 8 radiant damage.
Which one did you do?
Number
two?
2, yeah.
That one does seem to take all the damage that you would have thought.
I figured.
Its form almost flickers out for a second, then it pulls itself back together.
What did you think I was? I cast Guiding Bolt.
He also
I
said that
know
he's a cleric a
guiding
couple
bolts
times.
Yeah.
I never heard that. I thought it was like a kind of a paladin for a while.
I'm a paladin.
I know you're a paladin. I thought he was also a paladin.
He's
You
not
thought you were the only
wearing-
one that wasn't a paladin.
Paladin Bros, let's go.
Number 2 flies right through you, List.
Ugh.
And the pseudo dragon does get an attack of opportunity.
Sick.
He hits again. What is with this
What
guy?
a strong dragon man.
This dragon is carrying us through
MVP
this
little
dungeon.
guy. Opening that door was the best decision I ever made.
It so was.
Right?
I was so against it, but it has worked out phenomenally, I have to say.
And now
In
number 2
character.
is gonna try to hit you again, Marcus. That's a 12.
That hits.
Wait, really?
I have a 10 AC, so yes.
Sad.
Yeah, that... That's another 4 damage.
Sick.
And I need you to make a Constitution save.
Mark is gonna die.
13.
Okay, you're fine. You sure get off again.
At this point, you start seeing that Marcus has two very large, very heavily bleeding gashes.
We don't have potions.
And the gashes have black streaks around them.
Yeah.
Definitely unsanitary, if nothing else.
Number one is gonna he's gonna like fly into you and back out just to try to unsettle you.
Spooky!
Spooky, scary skeletons. And he's gonna try to get you again, Darmok. That is a 13.
Misses. You have to beat a 16, bitch.
Okay.
Oh, not a 16. My armor class is 14.
Twist's turn. So he almost got you.
That man
Passive perception is 16.
Yes, let's roll against his passive perception then.
sad.
Oof. Oof, that's rough.
I got a nat one.
The slime on your flail is
Technically
just
a 7.
throwing you off.
Yeah.
Why do you get nat ones when you're not free?
Right?
What was your weapon?
A flail.
Flail.
A flail. You raise up the flail to
And I drop
strike.
And
Drop
you
it.
hit dragon.
I start swinging it, and it flies out of my hand.
You actually drop
Dragon
it on
Man.
your own foot.
Ooh.
Shit.
For 1 damage.
Ooh, the suicide one.
The stub toe. That's gonna come into play.
Damn.
Gonna die from one. Get hit
I'm gonna
by one
die
damage
because I
roll.
stubbed my toe, guys.
Yep.
The pseudo dragon
Go, man.
flies over your
Do
head.
it.
Yeah,
It
please
comes
kill
down-
number 2. I think it's gonna
comes
go
down at
tell the
number 2.
lich.
I hope the dragon gets all the kills the whole
Me
time.
too. I don't even. We should have just sent the dragon on this mission. Like, we just needed to free it and it just does everything for us.
He did exactly what he needed. I need a different
Yes!
die. I gotta change dice.
This is the
No,
story of Dice
no,
Module
this
tonight.
this is
Man's too good.
I can't believe with a charisma of 7, I persuaded this little dragon to come out with us for a little bit of revenge.
Just a bit of revenge.
No, not even a persuasion of 7. I'm a persuasion of -2. My charisma is 7.
He bites down on the specter. Spectre is now just like flickering in and out, in and out, in and out. Like a TV with bad reception.
what's that?
Alright, Darmok.
What?
You're up.
Checking with Scimitar again. Number 1. 23.
That definitely hits.
7 damage. Slashing.
Alright. This one is also flickering in and out. Quite a bit slower than number 2.
Kill it now.
Alright, Marcus.
Okay, question.
Answer. The daily
What
double.
is taking a potion as an action? Is it an action or a bonus action?
Taking it yourself as a bonus action.
Sick.
Feeding one to someone else is an action.
Then I'm going to again say La Serre Noafa. And cast Sacred Flame at number 2. It's a DC 13 dex saving throw.
It's a 9 again, so no.
Sick. Then it's gonna take 4 radiant damage.
It just vaporizes.
Like to imagine that the flames come down and then it like sort of looks like it's burning up and turns into the flames as it disappears.
Kind of, but instead of falling down, it's from the inside. You see light start emitting through cracks within it.
Yes.
Cool.
Just starts burning away.
Until
Then I'm
the
gonna chug a
light
potion with my
finally
bonus
bursts
action.
out. Okay, chug a potion. That's 2d4 plus 2.
I'll just do it here. Great. Alright. I healed all 8 of my damage. Okay. I have that in my equipment. I'll mark it off. And that's my turn.
Okay. Spectre 1's gonna go now. Flying through the pair of you to there. And it is going to seeing you kill its friend, it's gonna attack you, Marcus.
Okay.
With an 11.
That hits.
Thing you healed. Five damage.
You should.
After the other gashes close up, still got the black goop around them. Creates another gash.
I need you to make the con save again.
Pretty good at con saves, so this isn't that one right here, guys. 6.
You die.
Your hit point maximum is also reduced by the 5.
I don't know how to change that. Max HP modifier. Does that work? Yeah,
Like
there we go. Cool.
forever.
Yeah, so that's Wis's turn.
Javelins are only throwing things, right?
That is a good question.
You can stab with the javelin.
Yeah.
No, it's only thrown. You're
But
thinking
you
a
can't,
spear. A
can't
spear
use
you
a
can do
javelin
both.
like a spear.
A spear you can do both. A javelin has to be thrown.
Alright.
That makes no fucking sense.
Okay.
I don't disagree, but
Okay, I'll pick up a flail then.
okay. You pick
Swing
your
it,
flail up off your foot.
So, yeah, this new man. I got a nat 20.
Okay.
26.
I'm about to end this ghost's
damage.
whole
Yeah, that's
career.
not the right thing.
Remember, you doubled dice on a crit.
I do.
Well, you double whatever you
So
roll.
yeah, what'd you roll in the dice?
4. So
So then you
12
do
damage.
8. And then add your modifier.
12 damage.
What's your modifier?
4.
Oh.
I have 18 in strength too.
How would you like to do this?
How would you like to do this? The non-copyright infringing version of how do you want to do this?
I like
How would you like this to be
swing my
done?
flail around. I like swing it so it kind of like goes around him. If that makes sense, like around his neck.
Ghost neck.
Yeah.
Ghost neck.
In the ghost house.
Yeah, so you swing it around the back of his neck and hit him in the other side of the head. And the light just his form just dissolves.
Gesundheit.
Nice.
Do hope that them dissolving isn't them teleporting away to tell the Lich.
Well, if things all go to plan, she is a bit busy at the moment.
I would think her phylactery is very important to her. Anyway, do you sense any other magic in this room?
I cannot sense any magic at the moment.
Uh,
I can only cast a spell one more time, and I need to rest after that. But I could do that, but I do have cure wounds I could use. I don't know what I should do.
Is detect magic a ritual spell?
It is.
You could spend 10 minutes.
Do you have a ritual?
10 minutes to have it for 10.
Do you have to do something special? Can druids just do ritual spells? Is what I'm trying to ask. I don't know.
Yeah, they
There's a
Anyone
druid
can
spell
just
casting with druids.
Do ritual spells, can't they?
Ritual
No,
casting.
only
You can
certain
cast a
classes.
druid spell as a ritual if that spell has a ritual tag, and you have that spell prepared.
I can't
So-
remember which ones can't, but I'm almost positive not all ones can.
Hold on, I can check. Give me 1 second.
I think like Arcane Trickster can't. I don't think Rangers can at all.
Player's handbook.
But I know as a fact Druids can.
Okay, never mind then. We good. All right. If you want to take some time to cast that, that wouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Watch the door.
Okay. You spend 10 minutes performing the ritual. And once again, you can see the aura again around the pillars and around the chest.
Y'all wouldn't happen to know any sort of magic that could
Dispel it?
no, how about with this? And I point to the wound, which is like oozing blackness at this point.
No, it's not oozing. There was just like black marks, almost like soot, but
I'm
Alright,
assuming.
wait,
Well, I'm
something-
assuming that the one that I failed the con save on has some sort of lasting mark that the other ones didn't.
yes, it has almost like do you know what blood poisoning looks like?
Yeah.
Like veins of blacker
yeah.
color around it.
That this doesn't seem to look good. Doesn't
I
feel
just
good either.
know. I'll just know cure wounds. That's it.
All right.
What you probably would need would be like a restoration spell or something.
Yeah. I've dealt with worse. That was nothing compared to any bar fights I've been in.
Lay on hands. Oh,
Not in this case.
Let's avoid the pillars if we can. I was hoping
Yes.
that they would just summoning the specters,
it's
but
not a
just in case
disease
they're
or
trapped as well.
Poison, right?
Yeah, it's not a poison.
Or disease.
No, it's not a disease.
It's more like a curse.
So yeah, you see the aura around them. It's not related to a school, so it's not. You don't know the school since there isn't one.
Well, I would recommend everyone back up because I'm just gonna go up and try and open the chest.
Yeah, I'm taking a step back and I'm watching this door to make sure that that thing
Yeah,
isn't
keep the
coming
door
for us.
open if you can.
Yep, also
Open it
keeping
with
it
your
open.
mic.
Mm-hmm.
All right, make
my
an Arcana
shield
check
in.
to see if you can figure out anything about it.
Disadvantage. 17. Fuck off. Arcana. That's a +1, is it? Yeah. So 8.
No, you can't. You can't figure out
It's
anything.
fucking
with what
exhaustion.
I mean, you could have someone else try. If you'd have to point out where the auras are that you're seeing and all that.
Does anyone else want to try before I try to open this thing?
I don't
do either of the
really
other have-
know
I don't know
magic.
much about magic now. Sorry, lad.
Aren't you a cleric?
Yeah, but that's divine magic, not arcane magic.
Use the same magic you do, as far as I know. And I'm fairly new
I
at
don't
this.
use divine magic. I use natural magic.
Natural magic is a form of divine magic.
No,
Is it?
natural is a form of arcane, I think.
I'm pretty sure it's a form of divine.
It is not a form of
I
divine.
always thought it was a form of divine.
I don't get my powers from a god. It's just
Yeah,
natural
nature.
ambient stuff. Yeah,
I
that's
always
not from a
considered
god.
it more of divine, but I could be thinking of something else.
Drawing on the divine essence of nature itself.
The
Well,
divine
that's helpful.
essence of nature
Divine
itself. Yeah.
essence.
That's helpful.
It's divine. I've always thought it was divine, but we're getting caught up in details.
But yeah, you can't glean anything looking at the chest about the nature.
Well,
It's definitely locked.
locked. I don't know how to pick locks.
So it seems like it's the chest itself that is magical.
The chest and the pillars both have auras around them.
Okay.
But nothing specific.
No specific school.
It's just like a general aura. Hmm. I'll look to little guy and just generally say, I'm assuming this is a bad idea.
He motions towards the pillars.
Is there something I should do with the pillows instead of the chest?
Attack the pillars. Bring down the room.
With us
He
in it,
nods.
genius.
He nods to you.
Right. I'll reach my hand out to the pillar.
To touch it?
Yeah.
He as you're reaching out to touch it, you get the strong sense of fear again.
And I stop. Should I smash it with my sword?
We still hear this grinding teeth noise, right?
Shakes his head. Yeah.
Should smash it.
He like starts looking. He cranes his head over and starts looking at the pillar.
Oh, is there something on it? All right. I'll start looking, I guess.
Make a perception check.
Hooray for disadvantage.
Yeah,
9.
You going straight for that door on that was not ideal for the
Was not.
disadvantage.
That's 9. Would have been an 18, but whatever.
Yeah, no. You can't find anything out of sorts on it.
You see anything, little guy?
He actually does.
Oh, look where
Uh,
he's looking.
There's a button that he's staring at, about a foot from the base of the pillar.
Is
Oh,
there
you never would
another?
have seen that. It's too short.
Is there another button like that on the other pillar? And do we need to press them simultaneously?
He starts off by shaking his head yes, nodding his head yes, and then goes to no.
Oh, we don't. Okay, we don't have to. Okay, I understand. Press the button.
Okay.
Actually, I start moving my hand to press the button, and I'll just look to him to see if he nods or shakes his head.
He notices you're watching him and nods his head.
All right, I'll press it.
Okay. The hum that you are hearing from this half of the room stops.
What? Head over to the other pillar. And look for the button.
Okay, make another perception check, and he will too.
17.
You find the button. This time it's around the back of the pillar. At about chest height for you.
Poke.
The feeling of energy in the air now has come to an end.
Right. Zero going from the chest too.
It appears to be, yes.
Right. Open the chest.
It's still locked.
Fuck. Ah, fuck. Prying open the chest will probably cause a lot of noise.
Can I sense that the energy in the room has sort of dissipated?
Yeah, you all know.
I would have said something.
The
Yeah, okay.
the electricity feel in the air.
Can you hold the door for a minute, Red? And I'll leave him to hold the door, and I'll walk over, and I'll hand Darmok a fork
A fork, okay.
and a knife from my mess kit.
Yep.
Really giving this to me.
Try pick the lock. I don't know.
I don't know how to pick locks.
I'll take the fork back, and I'll try to pick the lock with either the fork or the knife.
I'll let him do that.
Make a
What?
dexterity check with disadvantage.
Let's go. -1 dex.
Oh, I had a better chance.
3.
You don't even get the fork into the the latch. You actually just bend it trying to pry open the chest.
You missed the lock.
All right.
I don't
Well,
think it's working, big man.
Yeah, I'm gonna slide my scimitar through the crack of the chest. Scimitar, fuck off.
Ooh, like the credit card? I like it. You know how people like
You're
do
gonna
the
try to
credit card
force it
thing?
open.
Yeah,
Make
quietly.
a strength check.
With disadvantage.
Yeah.
5.
It isn't budging.
Fuck.
Hmm.
Is
Just
it
take the whole
bolted to the
chest.
floor? Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
It is.
Oh, it is? Fuck!
I'm gonna peek my head around the corner. Is there anything I can do to help?
Is
there
there? You know how to pick a lock or unbolt the chest from the floor?
I'll look at the little guy and ask if there's like a key nearby or something.
There's an almost there's that feeling of betrayal again, and he looks up at the ceiling.
The bitch has it, right?
He nods slowly.
I'm sorry if that offended you in some way. Like if you still have some feelings of attachment to her or something. But as far as I can tell, she's kind of mean. I just kind of assumed it was fine to call her a bitch. But, whatever.
What was everyone's passive perception?
16.
11.
One of you said 16, and one said 15.
That was me and Beck.
I
Yeah.
said 16.
Beck, you notice that the sounds are starting to grow quieter upstairs.
Uh-oh.
Not much, but they're starting to diminish.
Okay, we're running out of time.
I could try to open the chest, I guess.
You give it a shot.
Red. Better than trying nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, quickly. We gotta move.
Here, take this, and I'll
You
hand,
trying to
I'll
pick
hand
it,
him
or
the
you
fork.
trying to force it open?
Force it open.
Okay, make a strength check.
I really wanted my fork to save the day.
Yeah, I could try that too if you want.
I did want that.
10.
It ain't budging.
I would like to rage.
Try to pick it
Are you a
up.
barbarian?
No. I would like to rage as a druid.
Could like the two of us.
Yeah,
Could we both try to like pull it?
Yeah, let's both try.
Okay, both of you roll strength checks. Beck with
19!
disadvantage. 19 with disadvantage?
Yeah, it would have been natural 20, but I rolled a 16.
You
that's
rolled so
plus
many
3.
natural 20s.
15.
I know, but they haven't counted because I've disadvantage.
Yep, between the two of you, you do manage to pop it open.
Hype.
Inside, you see a pile of coins, some rolled up scrolls, and a large tome bound in humanoid skin.
All right, someone grab the
thing.
tome. I'll start shoving the scrolls and the coins into my backpack.
Just
I'll
grab
pick up the tome.
grab the tome and leave. Leave the rest of the stuff.
Just take the scrolls.
I
at
feel
the
like
very
the
least.
scrolls could be useful, right?
Marcus, by the door, you're
Mhm.
noticing the sounds are starting to become quieter at a quicker rate.
Just grab the book. They're starting. It's finished.
Got the book.
And I grab the scrolls. And
put the-
run.
The
Okay, so y'all
all
are
over my
just
face again.
We're booking it.
Yeah, I'll take my
I need-
I'll take my winter blanket and use it as a mask.
I have more clothes if you guys wanna.
Okay, so y'all aren't trying to stealth through here at this
No,
point.
we're
y'all
just booking it.
No, we're booking it.
Okay, I need everyone to make your Constitution saves. The two of you that have clothes over your mouth with advantage.
I
I
just
also
get a
got it.
straight roll.
I got a 20.
No, it's a save, so you didn't have disadvantage on saves.
Oh, that's right.
I also have advantage because I'm a dwarf.
12.
21.
Yeah.
So 20.
12.
You all are fine.
Booking it.
Wait,
Are we doing initiative
yeah.
or just
the
running?
guy on your shoulder is
Lion.
coughing a little bit.
Aw. Aw.
You guys didn't give him clothes.
I don't exactly have anything.
Okay, so y'all rush back out.
Do we need to? Is there any point we need to stop or anything, or can we just book it?
Yeah, when we get to the cells, I'll ask the
Yeah,
ask little guy. Have you made up your mind on letting these guys out?
He shakes his head no.
Nope. Okay.
Uh,
As you
Emerald
exit
Creek.
the cave, Calbrax is waiting for you on the shore, scroll unfurled. Stand still! This'll only take a moment. And he barks before uttering an incantation. Does everyone stop?
Mm-hmm.
In a flash of blue light, you are transported to a circle of ruins on a forest floor. Dark pine trees with enormous spiderwebs block out the sky. Injured and dead harpers are laid on stretchers, and the remains of skeletons, zombies, demons, constructs, and more litter the ground. Before you is the monolithic tower of black stone that Zaldara calls home. The smell of flesh burning and ring of steel emanates from the place of horrors. Stay here, calls the voice of Romalia Heaventree. The elf stands behind you. It's the elf that you had seen after the funeral.
Not the one with the mask.
No, the
Hey,
one
it's
that
my
had
friend.
Sun
The other
Rose.
one.
It's my other friend.
her left leg Chris with burned flesh and her right arm limp and bleeding. She
Shit.
screams at the tower. Zaldara, it is done. We have your spellbook. An instant later, there's a terrible crack. Appearing before you is a woman with a face that is half beautiful, half skull. Despite her ragged breath and multiple
it's
fresh
all beautiful.
wounds, the Duchess of Rot is still clearly a force to be reckoned with. She points a finger at Romalia and lifts her high into the air and drops the elf back to the ground, unconscious. The Lich then turns to you. I'll take that back.
Light
She
my hands
says
on fire with produce flame
with a defiant
and
voice.
start to want to like try and burn it as she approaches.
Burn it.
I will do it. I'll destroy it.
Wait, what?
Oh,
the
threatening to burn the
tome.
book.
I'm
Oh.
threatening to burn the book.
Chief has the book.
I have the book.
But you hold on to it, but I'll light my hands and I'll like be like reaching towards it, like I want to set it on fire. We will destroy it.
It might not even be effective.
Make a intimidation check. This will be charisma.
Not strength.
No, you're not doing anything strong about it. You're putting fire up to the book. This is actual intimidation.
Should have let the paladin do it.
Right?
+4 charisma paladin.
Where's intimidation? There it is.
You still have disadvantage.
0.
0?
0.
2 minus 2.
She snarls
Just
at
laughs.
you. How about the two? Yeah, I'll have both List and Marcus, since y'all are both of the holy varieties, make insight checks.
Okay.
At least it wasn't a -1.
Oh, frick.
12.
16.
Jeez.
Oh,
12.
sorry, I didn't hear it.
Marcus, you. She's still acting tough, but she is in horrible shape right now.
All right.
How far away is the elf?
She's coming at us.
She's standing in front of you. In
All
a
right.
threatening manner.
I'll just grab my
Hand the
necklace
book
again.
back.
Put my hand out and say, Trevor, and cast guiding bolt at her.
I don't think you're in a position of negotiation.
20 to hit.
That hits. Roll damage.
Frick. Let's
1
see.
damage.
What is it?
She's dead.
It's 9. Right, it's just 46. 46 radiant damage, I believe, if I'm counting this right. Yep.
So what?
46.
9?
46 radiant damage.
46?
9 damage. Yep. 4d6, which is 9 radiant damage.
Okay.
Yep.
46. She better be dead.
She insta dies.
You hit her, and she staggers back a couple steps.
She's still glowing, by the way. So my bolt of light comes out of my hand.
Next
sort of
attack
filled
has
with-
advantage.
Yep.
Insolent. Everyone roll initiative.
Fuck. Is it? No, initiative's not disadvantage, right?
It is.
Oh.
It's a dexterity check.
5.
11.
7.
Don't forget about little guy. What's he feeling? Am I getting emotions from him?
Fear.
Rage.
Betrayal. Rage.
Rage.
There we go.
Great.
All right, we'll beat the shit out of it for you.
Did any of y'all say higher than an 11?
I was the highest at 11.
So, you go first.
Oh!
Please kill this thing, or at least make it not mad at me. I have 6 hit points. If she hits me, I'm probably going to die.
Right. Why did you hit?
Because I was the only one who realized how dangerous she, or how close to death she was. So I wanted to start this combat, and I wanted to start it off with a nuke that didn't do quite as much as my nuke was hoping to do.
Haventree rolled a nat 20 on the first death save, which means she's back at 1 hit point.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, you know. It's good.
the elf that was unconscious in front
Yeah,
of
I was thinking about going over to her
Damn,
and casting
nice.
Cure Wounds, but
Oh yeah, we should probably heal somebody. That'd be smart. I am a cleric.
yeah, you do that. I'm gonna attack. But how far away is she?
Well, now I don't have anything to heal with. I use my action to.
Like, can I get at least
she's
15? Can I get 15 feet away from everyone?
What?
You'd have to get right up next to her to be 15 feet away from everyone else.
I'll do that.
Okay, so you rush right up in front of her.
I'll
comes the
cast
boom.
Thunder Wave,
Okay,
15-foot cube around myself.
and that is a saving throw, I believe.
Constitution saving throw. Is it against my DC?
I would
Yeah,
assume
it's
so.
always
Should be.
against your DC.
Yeah.
She has to beat a 14.
She rolled a 4 with a plus 10. That is 14.
Rip.
Frick.
Does that make it or does that not make it?
That makes
Needs
it.
makes it.
Fuck. Okay, she takes half damage, so 2d8. She takes 3 damage, or 7. 7 damage and then half that. I think it's 3.
Um, you
What?
Oh no.
Bean's dying.
Bean, no. Come
This is a bad
back.
time.
Right?
the way you
Bean, stop.
His ping's at 999.
remember.
Welp.
Rip.
Bean?
Hi.
Hello?
We didn't understand a word you just
No, nope.
Hello. Am I real yet?
Yeah, you are.
said. You
Now
are
you're real.
now.
You're real again.
You release the wave of thunder from yourself, blasting the lich back and onto the ground, where you hear and then silence.
Loud echoing boom too. I would
The lich
also
is
like
lying
to
motionless on the ground.
although it's disadvantage disadvantageous to me, since she made the save, she isn't pushed by the thunder wave.
Yeah, she's dead either way.
Oh,
Are clerics the other one that can cast ritual spells?
we I killed her
Yeah.
with 3 damage.
She was at 1 hit point after what PG did.
We kind of needed her
Rip PG.
alive.
She's not dead.
Did
she has
we?
her phylactery. She's a lich.
Yeah, liches respawn at their phylactery after about a week or so. After a number of days that is determined by a dice roll.
Yeah. So
So yeah.
So we can they have time to set up a trap around the phylactery to contain
You're
her.
holding the phylactery.
I know, that's what
I'm
I'm
holding
saying.
it.
Like, they can take the phylactery somewhere and
can clerics
up
cast
a-
ritual spells? I don't actually know off the top of my head.
Let me look. Ramalia gets back up.
Okay, I was gonna go heal her.
Well, she's very, very messed up.
Yeah, well, I need to do a ritual spell because I'm out of spells, basically, is what I'm trying to say.
Okay, yeah, I'm looking up your cleric thing.
You have a ritual heal spell?
Wait, is Cure Wounds? Cure Wounds probably isn't ritual. Okay, I lied.
No.
Listen. It was worth a shot, okay?
Yeah, you do have ritual casting as a cleric.
Okay, well, it doesn't matter. I don't have any heal spells left. I don't have anything to heal with it.
She starts limping over to you.
I'll pass her my healing potion.
Oh, well, okay. I was gonna do that.
Thank
I don't need it. I'm at full health.
She drinks it, and it's 2d4 plus 2.
The dragon, seeing its fallen master on the ground, realizes what a mistake it's made in trying to defeat it. The real boss of the campaign is the pseudo dragon.
Okay, she drinks the potion.
Transforms into Thordak.
Yep.
Thank you.
It
You've done well.
unpolymorphs from its pseudo dragon form back into its natural ancient red dragon. Yep. Ancient red dragon state.
Ancient. No, this thing's a 5-headed chromatic dragon. This is Tiamat.
It's
The
also
real-
part Hydra.
Um,
So, a motive X did killed her.
did you get the book?
Yeah, we got
I'm
it.
holding up.
Aye.
You've done well. We can set up and
Some sort
be
of
prepared for when
containment.
she spawns back to get the information we need. Please hand it over.
Okay.
No questions
Here you
asked.
are.
Do it.
Thank you again. You have done very well. If
What?
you go over to that tent, she points to a tent about 50 yards behind you. Sindra will give you your reward.
Sandra.
Who's Syndra?
Sandra.
I mean, I know who Syndra is. Darmok does not know who Syndra is.
I'll just walk into the tent.
I'll go
Okay.
for
To the tent.
I'll go.
Lieutenant.
You see a familiar figure clothed in black robes with a silver mask.
Oh!
I take
Why?
it the deed is done.
You got the book.
Oh yeah, Syndra is totally dead in our campaign.
Right.
Thank you. As promised, your reward. And she points to a table by the entrance to the tent that has 3 coin pouches on it.
I'll go and grab one.
That's what. Thank you.
I hope you feel better, lass. And I'll just walk out.
Hope you don't die. Whatever. Stuff. You know,
Thank you.
just feel better. You know, maybe drink some soup. I don't know.
Guys, why didn't we think of that for the death curse? It's obviously soup.
Chicken noodle soup
That's the answer.
from the
The
soup
cure?
store.
From the soup store.
What do you
Do
mean
it.
you're at soup?
What do you mean you're at soup?
So, yeah,
I'll walk out. Is the pseudo dragon just kind of sitting on the ground somewhere?
Yeah, the pseudo dragon is not on the ground, but on a low branch. Kind of near where you teleported in that.
All right, I'll go up to him. So,
How about that bond?
um, well, I guess is if
You know
you'll.
that the proper waiting time after a breakup is like, I don't actually know what that is. It's probably like a month or something.
I don't.
There's,
I think it's up to the
that's-
person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And probably on the
Socially acceptable probably would be about like a month or 2,
Yeah.
but really it doesn't actually matter.
You know, it would just look bad for this dragon to get into a relationship so soon after its last one, especially with the person that it was with. So, just I would hold off.
I'm not. That wasn't what I was gonna fucking ask. So,
I'm joking anyway. I'm joking.
You sound like you are.
if
I'm gonna ask him
Okay.
out.
oh no, I have a charisma of 7. Okay, I have to fuck this
yeah, no,
up.
this makes complete sense.
No, this is great. Yeah.
I guess you're free now. You can go. Unless, of course, you want to like stay with me. I live out in the woods. I got this mask. Oh my god.
So it'd be nice to have some company now that. Well, I guess I could say like you're like a friend to me now, like a really good friend. You're like a replacement friend
He's gonna
for my
squish her.
friend that died.
Please don't squish her.
Replacement friend. That's what everybody wants to hear. You're my replacement friend.
You
Like-
get a feeling of gratitude,
Like
but
you
also
did.
of
Sorrow.
unfinished business.
You still got work.
Wanting to be free. Unfinished business. That's a good emotion.
Bet you there's a German word for that emotion.
Probably.
That sounds like a thing that German would have.
They have a lot of words for emotions.
Yeah.
We don't really have
It's
words for
great.
Ah, so you. Well, I would like to say that you did fantastic in that basement. You killed a specter and you killed a skeleton. Both things, of course, were already dead, but you killed them again.
He didn't kill Spectre.
Did he? Oh,
No.
No, he didn't.
No, he
Oh.
killed a door.
You killed the door.
He killed the
You
dog.
killed the door. You killed the skeleton and the door. You did great. You saved our
Saved
lives
our-
multiple times. You were like, you carried us through that. I'm very grateful. You be there. If you'd like, I would, since I have the mask with me, I could just take it with me and guard it while it's with me, like I've been doing right now. And I would like to offer my help to you in whatever unfinished business you have, if you would accept it.
Yeah, you get the he nods and you get a sense of gratitude.
All right. Well, I guess that makes us partners then. And you don't have to form a bond with me if you're not ready for that,
Partner.
of course. But I will help you with what you need since you helped us
I called it.
after we helped you get out of the cell. But still, I think you did more than what we did. So it's only fair that I help you more in whatever you need to do. Go to bed. I don't care either way.
I thought you just said go to bed. And then I
Go to
realized
bed.
you said go to bed.
I said good or bad.
Go to bed!
I'm lawful neutral, so
Man,
Oh,
the-
okay.
The sad thing is, pseudo dragons aren't on this list. Of there's some. I'll explain after the stream.
What?
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 I have
What?
I have a messed
He's
up.
a
pin.
list.
He's a list.
Pseudo Dragon is
They're
actually not
partners.
supposed to be a main character.
No. There's a canon crossbreeding chart, and pseudo dragon is on the list.
Crossbreeding? Why do you have that?
Because you said you're partners.
I didn't
Yeah.
mean like that. I meant like partners in crime or whatever.
Yeah, but you have a low charisma. That's how the dragon took it.
I mean, maybe they're just dragons, and dragons have a Y for everything for all the races.
Anyway,
Anyway,
We did
yeah,
it.
I need to go to bed.
Can we
Me
see
too.
the rest of
How
this
much
place?
XP do we get?
You're level 2.
Yay!
I don't know what the rest of this place is.
we don't know.
Oh man. Could have been so much worse.
I'm sure that
This is
was
the chart.
that was a lot easier. Freaking the dragon saved her
This is
butt.
the chart.
Yeah.
We almost died like. Well, we almost died once, and I'm
almost
sure
died.
if we alerted that fucking monster that it was gnashing teeth, we would have been fucked.
No, PG, you don't understand how lucky you were against those specters when they did damage you, because it was 3d6 and they kept rolling 1s and 2s.
Yeah, I'm very lucky. I am very, very lucky. I am very, very lucky. Campaign just wanted Marcus to live. I freaking AC of 10. It's great.
Yeah.
Anyway, this was fun.
Yeah,
We did it.
and it's cool. Like this was a prequel.
Yeah. I want to know what the gnashing of teeth was.
Yeah. It's
Probably
good
this
that we
thing.
didn't go that way. Jeez.
Right?
No, it was around the bend, so it wasn't
Oh,
down the
okay.
hallway.
Okay.
Oh, and I still
What
missed
is
one when I
this?
was undoing it.
This
There,
purple shit.
there. I think that's all of them.
Anyway, we could have gotten through this without triggering any traps if you guys didn't want that stupid 10 copper.
Didn't know what it was. Wanted to know what it was.
And it
You
was
also just
yeah,
happened to choose the only cell that had something good in it.
right?
That's
We
right.
got so lucky.
Yeah, what was the thing that was banging on the door?
10 crawling claws.
What the fuck is
What?
that?
I don't know.
Have you ever seen The Addams Family?
Yeah,
You know the butler? That's the hand?
yeah, thing.
Yeah.
No, it's
10 of the... No, Cousin It was the hairy one.
uh thing. I forget what the hand was called. It had a name, but whatever.
Yeah. Basically those.
Wow.
Asian said thing.
Yeah, it is the thing.
I hope we get to meet Marcus at some
And he
point.
wasn't
I
the
actually came
butler.
up with a bunch of really interesting stuff with him. I was using Irish for my spellcasting, by the way. I have
That's great.
Google Translate pulled up.
That's great.
I'm amazed I did not take damage that whole thing.
Basically, didn't see anything.
Am I the only one who took
Missed.
damage?
I stubbed my toe.
Oh, right, that's right.
I
You did-
hurt
you-
myself.
you hurt yourself.
Yeah.
Nobody
The
else
only
did.
damage I took was from myself. Sad.
Yeah, no, y'all got... I mean... You have your health reduced. And...
Yep.
You had the exhaustion. But...
Yeah.
Really, y'all got very lucky through this.
We freaking.
I thought we were
walked
gonna
in,
die so many
we
times.
found the only
Right?
good door. Almost drowned, but
We
then
took
had the
the
dragon
best
tell us-
path.
Had the dragon tell us to not.
I mean,
touch
is it the
this
best path because you
I
you
mean,
went and
had
got
we
the
gone
dragon the other way?
Had we gone the other way, we wouldn't have gotten the dragon. We would have definitely walked into whatever the fuck was making that noise.
thing. It probably
And
would've been
Wouldn't
a
have
lot.
got
I
the
don't
10
even
copper.
want to know what's in this room.
Yeah, that 10 copper, man. That's the most
Then
important.
change the game. I freaking knew it
Yeah,
was
I
a
would,
trap.
What is this?
There's
purple?
a man
What is
who's
this?
got his hand stuck in the trap door. There's obviously something going on with this.
Yeah,
like,
you didn't realize that that man was part of the trap, though.
I thought
Yeah.
the trap door was on the floor. To be fair,
It was.
It was.
It is. Yeah.
you said it was on the roof.
What?
No, yeah. there's
I
no
thought it
wrong
was
with
on the floor, and then you said something about it being like, whatever.
I said
Yeah.
the force of the water was keeping it open.
So the water was coming up into the room.
Yes.
Yeah.
It wasn't coming down from this.
The
Okay.
water was coming out of the hatch.
All right.
It's so obviously a trap.
What is this?
Man, detect magic actually.
Yeah,
works
you
really well.
have no clue, cheese.
Okay.
It's purple.
It's radioactive ants.
Radio.
That would be green.
Why
No,
can't
they'd
they
be
be
red.
purple?
Radioactivity is always green. That's just science.
Ooh, I can wild shape into a beast with a challenge rating as high as 1.
Nice.
So are we, like, saving these characters?
I would, because these
I would
would,
save
would
'em.
make a lot of
Good
sense
backup
for backup
characters.
characters.
Yeah.
I have a problem.
Backup
then, I think.
characters and like they might appear as NPCs later on, so it'd be good to have
Yeah.
info for Bean.
Yeah.
What's
Like,
your problem, Cheese?
The your friend's program isn't saving.
What do you mean? Why isn't it saving?
it just won't save. It's not making a save.
You know, he asked me if anyone had that problem.
I didn't have that problem before.
Yeah, and that's what I told him.
Does he
Can
have
you just
a
leave the
fix?
program open for now?
Right? I don't know. I mean, I can copy all the information, I guess. I can take screenshots and stuff. What is going on?
Yeah, this was
This is fun.
this was fun, and
This was a lot of fun.
definitely a huge change from what I'm used to
Right?
as
It was
Rebecca.
great.
Same.
This is the first, not first dungeon, but like the first dungeon crawl, I'd say.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I got to try out an accent that I've never tried out before, really. So
My voice has got a sore.
I did real bad at doing his voice.
no, it was good. I liked it. Like your voice. I like both of your guys' voice. Both of your guys, like your accent was actually really good, Beck. I liked it a lot.
Yeah, I took a lot of inspiration from Travis. Because like it's like, oh yeah, that's what Goliath talked like.
You know that game Beyblade?
That's what I was thinking of.
Man, I released a Beyblade on like a Lego race car I had, and it just shredded it. Like the car just fucking exploded. It's great.
What the fuck? Damn. Alright. I think B needs to leave, and I should also
Yeah,
leave.
now I'm
Yeah, I
talking to
need
my
to get
friend
off
and
too.
getting files for the new version.
Hi.
I'm hiding behind the seat cushions.
He made the converter, but apparently something is still messed up with the spell sheets he's trying to fix.
Okay.
But the rest of the stuff is working fine. They haven't had any issues that they found yet.
I really hope we get to see these characters again, and
Me
like,
too.
in like a way,
I have a
like where
feeling.
I'm myself, like, not myself. I'm still Rebecca, but like, we
I have a
encounter them
feeling
as like
that
NPCs.
they're only gonna
whatever.
come up if one of us dies.
I don't plan on dying.
Nobody plans on dying.
I do. Soccer does.
Listen,
Well,
I'm trying to stick to a very strict sleep schedule, so I don't have time to argue with that right now. I need to get off so that I can go to sleep, like at this moment.
Yeah, I got school tomorrow.
Same.
yeah, we should leave. How about I stop stream?
Dude,
First
stream.
stop.
stream we hate
Get
you.
lost, stream.
I'm just kidding. Stream we
Yeah,
love
what the
you.
fuck? Why are you still here?
Hey, fuck off.
Please clap.
Fuck.
Click Armo. He's real close to the next level.
Three of
Click-
you that are
click
still
arm.
here, fuck
Click.
off.
It's probably you guys.
Yeah, I think I'm one of the three. Where do I see that?
What?
Yep. Actually, no. There's a assuming some kind of Asian. Slow, cool.
Yeah, Asian is still here.
Lux.
I don't know why it only says 3 then,
Sparks.
actually.
L33 Studio.
Do like mods not count or something?
There.
I hope they count.
Bean and
I hope they
PG.
do too.
The main watching
There's like
now.
a lot of people here.
Yeah, the list shows a lot, but
is it like active people?
Well, a
Like,
bunch of those are
it might
bots,
be
which
people who are
definitely
active
don't
in
show.
chat.
No?
Wait,
No,
did
that
you
wouldn't
say
make
it's not-
sense.
did you
That
say
wouldn't
I'm
make
not there?
sense. No, you're there.
Yeah, the list says you're there, but the little counter under the thing doesn't.
I don't know why it says 3.
Only
That's
says
weird.
3.
I know from memory that 2 of those are bots.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
There's still a lot of people.
God, what is this recent streams? What happened to Gmod Cheese?
What? I didn't look at this.
Variety Trackers
Oh, it
recent
did it.
streams.
Does it look
It
weird?
evolved.
It's showing like a 20 for Gmod, 20 for Sky
I can
Factory
level
4
this,
isn't dead.
This boy. Thank you, Syken.
Oh yeah, it like it lists D&D multiple times for tonight.
Oh, yeah. Under
Oh.
your streams, it says like Gary's Night is there like a million times. It says
They're all the
42
same.
But your
one.
bot didn't at everyone a second time, so there's that.
You know, this is some problem just with this.
Yeah.
Like, it makes sense that the Sky Factory one is split up 3 times because I did switch to Minesweeper. Because
I see like
the server
I
was
see, like,
dead.
a bunch of...
But there's definitely a lot that
Are you looking at the
just
thing under the stream?
repeats. Yeah.
Yeah, I see a bunch. Let's see. I see like a full page of Gary's mod, and then I see like a ton of Sky Factories.
Yeah. Basically a full page of the last 3 streams. That's, I don't know. The first time I've seen it. I don't look at this normally. It's definitely some problem on their end. It's not like I have like 50 million short tiny VODs or some shit.
I'm gonna add this.
Oh, what were those scrolls that I grabbed?
You don't know?
I
You
thought
don't
y'all
know.
decided not to grab it.
No, he's
No,
took
I
them.
did
He
grab
said
it.
he grabbed them.
I thought you didn't grab anything except for the book.
I grabbed the book. He grabbed the
Yeah,
scrolls.
Cheese grabbed the book. I grabbed the scrolls. I left the coins.
Okay.
This is the bar song I sang earlier, by the way.
That's great. Put it.
If anybody wants to read a bar song, there you go.
I'll message you what they are tomorrow because I have to roll stuff.
Alright.
I really
out.
need to go to
Yeah,
bed.
thank
Sorry,
you
Zach.
everybody for watching. And
Good night.
maybe we'll
Sleep
see these
tight.
people again.
Night stream.
Yep.
Stream.
Bye stream.
Don't bite.